my camera on? No, it's not. No, it's not. Alright, hold on. Oh, that thing. Hey, there we are. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me move this. Move that. There we go. Where should I put it? What do you think? Top left? I'll probably put top left. Yeah. Okay. Now let me test if. Oh, let me let everyone know I'm fucking streaming and shit. Yo, the Odyssey better have been fucking good. That shit's been in the making for like, I don't even know, bro. Like 80 years, right? Oh, let me let everyone know I'm fucking streaming. Chat, ignore my dog in the background if you guys can hear him. Alright, never mind. Yeah, my fault for being a little bit late, chat. My fault, you know. Kind of had to work, but it's alright, Dude, Harvey, can you calm down, bro, please? Holy shit. How many players I got on this? 92K in early access, bro. Sweet Christ. Alright, hold on. Dude, Harvey. I got it at fucking 63 up here, man. Okay? Alright? I know you're hot. I know. Not in the sexy way. Why the fuck does Luffy look like that? Ooh. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, hold on, chat. Let me test. Okay, alright, my background music is playing. Good. Good. You guys can hear it. Alright, hold on, chat. Let me pull up stream on my phone so I can see what you guys are saying. Hold on. Nope, I just opened up Nag stream. Fuck. There, oh, no. There we go. Alright. Bro is employed? Yes, I am. What pig doing? Bro, that's my dog. Bro. Alright, chat, who should we pick? I'm about to pick Goku, bro. Okay. Good choice picking me. Come on, True Saint Holy will show us what to do. Okay. 300k CCU on release? I don't know, chat. What do we think it's going to peak at? I don't know, man. I feel like my estimate is going to be like 250k. 200k. I don't know, man. Fun facts, AV could have been the first manhwa-based TD game before Kobere thought it would be cool to make anime-themed. I mean, I feel like they kind of went the good route there. Like, at the time, bro, when AV was going around, like, there wasn't that many, like, crazy manhwas out. Like, there were a lot, but, like, there weren't that many well-known ones outside of, like, Solo Leveling. Was Greatest Estate Developer even, like, out 3-4 years ago? I think it might have been. Oh, what's up, Akuma? What's good? How's the Dragon Ball Legends 7? Fucking awful, dude. Don't even ask, bro. Okay. Chat, how are we feeling about the game so far? My guess 180k? Okay, alright. How much to crack? Probably like $50. You think this game will do good or fall off? I don't know. Let me play it more. I haven't played this game in a long time. I played it way, like a month or two ago. I played it for the first time. What I saw there was, like, pretty good, but I don't know. Give me some time with it today. I'm gonna spend, like, a good, like, 6 maybe 8 hours, you know what I mean? 52k CCU and AFK chamber, last to check, probably 200k. Yeah, probably above 200k, yeah. Nice botting, 63 viewers and 0 likes. Dude, how do I have money to bot, big dog? How would I have money to bot? 63 viewers, 6 likes, and there's people, like, leaving comments, bro. Like, come on. Let's lock in, chat. Alright, release calendar. Okay. Alright. Who's in banner right now? Let's see. Frieren, huh? Mini banner. What's the difference between this? Oh, you can't. I guess you can't get the secret unit. Okay. Chat. Frieren's good, right? No audio? No, do not tell me there's no audio, bro. Hold on, bro. There has to be audio. No, there's audio. It's saying it right here. There's audio. Has to be. It's, in my opinion, a bit boring. Okay, okay. From what I've seen watching Knack play it, it seems like macros are going to thrive. Oh, damn, that's what I feared, bro. That's what I feared, chat. Damn. Okay, I'm skipping this, like, every time, bro. Yo, why is Gon looking at me like that, bro? Jeez. I mean, dude, I think the models are alright. Like, bro, why does Goku look so much different from Killua? Like, Sanji looks like Sanji. This doesn't even look like Goku, bro. This is what I never understand with these, like... I swear to God, they gotta release, like, some files explaining how this DMCA stuff works, bro. This is literally just Rukia. This is Gon. He has a different shirt and pants on. That is not Goku, bro. I don't understand. I can never figure that out, bro. Chat, if there's any, like, devs in the stream that can tell me, bro, like, I seriously don't understand that. Like, they look fine. I think it's just weird. It's just weird. All right, where's the summon skip, bro? Where's that at? I'm not about to play that every time. Summon max. Fast summon. Yeah, there we go. Feeling good, big good. Legendary units are actually useful. Okay. I'm muted? Bro, no, I'm not muted, bro. I'm not muted. Chat, am I muted? I mean, Zora looks fine. Yeah, like, bro, some of these characters look like their actual counterparts. But, like, that's Uryu. That's literally Uryu. Like, what? Bro. Holy shit. Okay. He looks pretty good. Who is this? Oh, this is Levi? I don't know, man. That's weird. At least they're working on autoplay. Don't think macros will thrive personally. People are just used to using them now, so they'll instantly jump to them. Yeah, but I mean, it depends on if the content is, like, built around it being, like, macro stuff. You know what I mean? Like, if it's, like, a lot of content where it has, like, low pity or, like, you just have to do it a lot, like, I mean, it's gonna be considered macro stuff. You know what I mean? Can we not fuse units? What? Chat, am I blind? Is there no fuse button? Why do we... Bro, big 2026, we don't have fusing? Broski. I mean, I guess, bro. Okay, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice how you can, like, get an entire row there, but... Seriously, bro? No fusing is crazy work. Chat, how do we feel about that? The hero is a physical damage buffer. Hey, will macro win this game? I don't know. I haven't played it much. 96k Robux for 0.1% trait pity? Jeez. I mean, isn't that... Well, what, is their pity, like, higher than usual? Chat, I have not looked yet, alright? I'm just now getting into the game. So, don't judge me if I don't know everything right off the bat. Okay, we got... Alright, we got Inumaki. Great. That's exactly who I wanted from the banner. Yes. Yes, that's who I wanted, bro. Wow. Look at how I'm already disregarding the starting unit, by the way. Ramen guy. This guy's money unit, right? Yeah. Alright, let's get him. A lock, bro. Lock, bro. Okay. No fuse. Yeah. Because they want us to wear this game is hard, but make you not be able to level up. Only for EA Plus right now. Summon Sorcerer equals multi-hit, low support. Okay. Food levels you up fast in the gold, shot, and story. Okay. It's just like, bro, it's just kind of weird that there's no fusing, you know? Like, I feel like, come on, you gotta have it. I don't see a reason not to. Like, it doesn't hurt. I guess I'll buy, like, a bunch of... I guess I'll buy a bunch of upgrade materials. Might as well. Chat, who do we want to... Is True Saint good at all? Let me say. Regular attack, inflict enemies with True Saint mark. Mark applied by maximum... What does this do? Mark applied by predictive calculation. What does it do? On critical attack, remove all True Saint mark and deal 10% current damage to marked enemies. Okay. Interesting. Apply 20% slow on all upgrades. Okay. And then you just... Alright, interesting. Okay. I guess True Saint seems better, but I mean, I might want to rock him. I'll just go True Saint. I don't really care. Whatever. Alright, chat. AE is basically ALS 5.0, nothing too crazy about. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, chat. Dude, this does look really, really good. Like, I won't hold you. This is a beautiful map. But I don't know. We'll have to get into like the gameplay and stuff to actually see if they switched anything up at all. Chat, let's roll a trait. Okay, we got none. We gotta roll it. Chat, we gotta roll at least one. All right. All right, let's get into actually playing it here. UI is nice. Okay, okay. Let's go in here. Okay, I like the PVZ style. Oh, excuse me. All right, chat, we're gonna do it on a hard mode. We're not pussies. Let's rock it. Gold is apparently like scarce material. Deadass? Ooh. Summon Guy's slow unit exclusive kind of buns. It deals less damage than pre-Evo Mythic. What? Select any in your hotbar to place them on the field. Okay, bro. Like, I know how to play a tower defense game. Yeah, okay. I'm good. Oh, yeah, they got the star missions. Okay, okay. Win the stage. Only 3 units placed. Win without upgrading units more than 15 times. I don't like that. That's a stupid mission, but I guess. 101 degrees this height. Yeah, dude, I was actually burning up. Okay, hold on. Let me actually lower my chair just a little bit. There we go. Alright. Inumaki, show me some shit. Okay. Damn, bro, they got low damage numbers. Oh boy. Chat, let's hope that they don't power creep all that fast. Because, bro, dude, if they do even like one update where a character's like starting out at 1K, bro. Yeah, like chat, I think the main thing that's gonna tell like what this game is really gonna turn into is the updates, right? Like how are the updates going to be good? Are they going to be like, how's the power creep gonna be? Like, I think that stuff is what's gonna really be make or break for this game, right? Because on release, like, it's just a tower defense game, right? Like, it's nothing different from what we've really seen before. Unless I'm tripping, chat. Let me know, like, unless I'm tripping, but where's 2x speed at? Do we have 2x speed? Or is this like AV? Achievements. Summoner, okay. Easy rewards, easy rewards. If it doesn't have AA bouncing before DMCA, it's VFX slot. 5 minutes per... Is it actually 5 minutes per stage? Bro, if it's 5 minutes per stage, no 2x speed, that's kind of villainous. That's kind of villainous. It doesn't seem like it's going to be, though. Code is EA plus EA release. Oh, there's codes? I didn't even check for codes, bro. Put those in. Does this game offer anything unique? From what I've seen so far, not really. Does not seem so. Yeah, apparently Point 1 still can't solo most content, so game might be hard. Alright, hey, maybe they'll be strategizing for once. That's kind of... It's a little bit concerning, though, because the point... Dude, the 0.1% trait is 350% damage, bro. If that can't solo stuff, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a little crazy. Like, it's a buffed up 0.1... It's a really buffed up 0.1% compared to most games. This is Overload all over again? It might be. It might be. It's like 3-something for story so far for me. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be like 3-ish minutes. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I feel like I'm clearing it pretty quick. Let me delete Inumaki, because he's not really doing anything back here. Let me place you up here. Alright, let me start reading chat. UTD is the same time, isn't it? I don't know what UTDs is off the top of my head. Bro, can you attack? Dang, bro, you suck. Attacking every 6 minutes, bro. 6 seconds, bro. Get out of here. Now, you're also 6 seconds, bro. They addicted to the number 6, bro, I swear. Is it worth to play and grind up the game? I don't know. Give me some more time with it, chat. I know the game's been out for 3 hours. I got home like 10 minutes ago from work, okay? I almost killed somebody on the road today. I wish I did. I really wish I did. They pissed me off. They were going very, very slow. I should have taken them out. I really should have. I don't think they really held much value in the world, but, you know, what are you going to do? You got to do what you got to do sometimes, but he got lucky. He got very lucky. Expeditions game mode is different? Okay, what's up with the Expeditions game mode? I haven't checked it out yet. I played it a while back. I don't know how much they've changed it. AU is way overhyped to end up just to be an average TD game. That's the main consensus I'm hearing. Like, it's very overhyped is what I'm hearing. That's very much what I'm hearing. Made Evo items too so grinding hard to get. Can you check out raid drop rates and pity when you unlock it? Because apparently Kenpachi's the best unit. Okay, I heard Megami was the best unit, though. So is this going to be part of the new big three, or is this just overhyped as always? I don't know, man. As I said, right, chat? Like, right now, it's hard to gauge the game. Okay, it's a little bit difficult because we're not really going to know until, like, a few updates into the game to really give it a good judging. But, like, as of right now, from like how the game is out on release, it's hard to say if it'll even be close to a part of the big three. And that's not me hating. That's not me hating. It's just right now on release, from what I've heard, from what I've played before, and what I'm seeing right now, even though I'm early in it, so far right now, it doesn't seem all that crazy. Like, I'm not instantly getting my balls jacked from me. So it'll be a little bit hard to tell how good this game's going to be in the future. You know what I mean? It's definitely going to be a wait and see type of thing, for sure. Win with no farms placed? Okay. Bro, I'm tabbed out and hear that. This game's so fun. I feel like Sebi glazed the game way too hard for what I've seen from actual gameplay. Dude, people said I glazed the game. I don't understand why. Bro, who thought I glazed this game? Like, dude, people just saw me. Oh, dude, I swear to God, bro, I read comments too much, bro. I saw someone replied to a comment I made on a video. I don't remember which video it was, but they're like, bro, weren't you glazing AE, bro? Like, did you watch the video? He's like, oh yeah, well, you made a video on it, so that's glaze. How the fuck is that glaze? How is it glaze if I made a video on the game? Like, bro, like, dude, some people are genuine rage baiters, bro. I don't understand it, bro. Like, get a life. Holy shit. So, it pisses me off, like, seeing the stupidity that, like, in some of the comments I see on my videos, bro. No offense to anybody, but holy... Bro, some people just dead-ass don't understand human intelligence. It's crazy to me. Anyway, Nag went full pity. Damn. This game's UI is eerily similar to ALS. Nag got a 0.1% trait unit and couldn't do the challenge with 4 people? Couldn't do challenges? Bro, what? Yeah, the EA Plus rewards didn't really seem all that crazy, chat. I won't lie. I got like a mount and like 9,000 gems. I don't even think that was enough for pity. Chat, who is True Saint, by the way? Who is this? I don't know who this is. Sebi got the bag and ran away. Oh, man. ALS's life. You were the only CC not glazing? Yeah, probably because I wasn't the only... I'm like one of the only ones that wasn't paid. Dude, people said I was glazing because I said the game looked graphically good. I don't know, man. What's all the big 3 games copy of the QL and different features? People calling anything glazed nowadays. Both the 3 options of ATD game. 1 banner slop, VFX slop, and gameplay slop. Yeah, that's kind of true. That's kind of true, chat. That's kind of true. Banner slop, yeah. Which one would... Yeah, AV would be banner slop. VFX slop, I guess, if you want to consider this. And then... Yeah, chat, be prepared for AN, chat. Be prepared for AN. Hinata from Who? This is who from Tensora? What's her name? Who the fuck is this? Who is this? Bro, I haven't watched past, like, Season 1 of the anime. Unless she shows up in Season 1. But, like, who is this? Why are they a release character? Are they, like, tough? They don't, like, it looks like Gooner bait to me. I mean, like, bro. I'm just saying, chat. I don't know who that is. Probably because Uther works better without .1 because it was passive. Sebi was definitely played. You can pre-place like ALS. Also, at the same time, if .1 can't solo, then it might be heavy team building, which means some good things and bad things at the same time. Yeah, but I mean, like, dude, if you're using, like, like, if you can't beat something as simple as challenges with, like, a .1, I don't know how to feel about that. Like, if, chat, how long was that time, by the way? Let me, was that nearly 4 minutes? Chat, jeez, bro. 4 minutes for a story stage? Are we kidding me? Dude, I hate chat, is this like a bad opinion to have? I hate when story stages, you drop like 8 stages, per story area, and it's like 4 to 5 minutes per clear. I hate that shit. Sorry to say, I do not like that, bro. I think that's kind of dumb. Shows up at Season 3. That's weird. Weird character to add, I guess. I don't know why they would go that route. It's a little odd to me. Like, I feel like, dude, if you're gonna have, like, a release exclusive, like, AFK Chamber character, why not, like, make it actually, like, what's his name? Rimuru. Why not just make him Rimuru? They didn't add autoplay because they're working with Informal or partnered. Ooh. Only anime games that's coming out that I'm somewhat excited for to come out is AAX or Anime Rush, but who knows if they exist at this point. Gother. Yeah, I've heard Gother's good. She's Luminous Valentine's Vampire Demon Lord #1 Glazer, bro. What? What's your first thoughts about AE? So far, I don't like how long the story stages take. That's one thing I always hate about these tower defense games when they drop, bro. They make them so insufferably long. So far, from what I've seen, it doesn't seem all that crazy. I mean, chat, we're only running story, right? Visually, it looks good. Really, really good. Probably the best visually. Chat, would y'all say this is better visually than AV? I don't know. I feel like they have their own, like, stylistic choices. I feel like this one feels a little bit more... I don't know. It feels, like, nicer, but it feels less anime-y. I don't know how to describe it, chat. I don't know. It feels more realistic. I don't know. I think story stages are completely worthless. That only exist because of legend stages. Yeah. Like, dude, if you make story stages interesting, bro, look, this is the story stage, chat. Look at this, bro. Look at this amazing, like, team building gameplay, bro. I just have all my units placed and I'm just cooking them. And, like, look how slow this is going. It's 4 minutes per story stage, bro. Dude, this reminds me of, like, Battle Cats, bro. Dude, early tower defense games, I don't know where they get this from, but, like, every time I have to go through a really long-ass early game into a tower defense game, like, story mainly, it feels like I'm playing through the first 3 Empire of Cats chapters in Battle Cats, bro. They're super long. You have to do them multiple times for the fucking treasures. It feels boring. You know what I mean? Like, bro... And now, if the story stages were a bit more, like, snappy, like, fast-paced, or, like, they had some kind of unique gimmicks in them, bro, I'd be, like, way over this, right? But, like, bro, it's 3 minutes in, it's only wave 11, bro. I exist, we miss you. Realistically, only time will tell with this game, I'd say wait till its first big update. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, too. I think, like, we're only really going to be able to tell how good this game will be after we see how it handles its updates. Should I AFK for EA or wait for release? I would just wait for release, bro. EA rewards aren't really all that, you know? They sponsored Informal? That's crazy. Chat, I don't really think that's a good look, though. Like, if you're sponsoring a macro company, I don't know how to feel about that. Like, that's gonna be... Because, chat, look, if they're sponsored and they have, like, shareholders with Informal, right? Like, remember this, right? They're going to have to please them in some way, shape, or form. Make it seem like it was worth for them to come onto their platform and share time with them and money, right? So they might deliberately... I'm not saying they will, but it's a little bit weird. If you're partnering with Informal, there's a chance that you're probably going to end up making your game more macro-heavy to work with Informal better so that they get more people and therefore they invest in you more. I'm just saying. If the game becomes macro-heavy at some point, that might be why. But look, we have to see, chat. Blog, you think this game is zero hype? Maybe a little bit. Is what it's feeling to me right now. I don't know, because, like, dude, like, visually it's great. But it's kind of another overload situation right now. See, but it was an unevoed mythic, and I don't think it was max level. He's beating challenges now, though. Okay. I feel like most ATD games can't preserve having low drop rates. It's like they've been lobotomized to think VFX and high drop rates over good gameplay and innovation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. If you just have a good, fun, enjoyable game to play, people will play it. Like, I don't know how that's so hard for some of these games to understand, bro. Like, if you have really good early game, fun units, fun character design, like, good graphics, good gameplay... You switch things up, you make things difficult, and you make them feel like they're worth actually doing, your game will do great. Your game will do great, right? Like, there's no doubt about that. But if you just drop the same old thing and just make it higher and higher quality, bro, it's like feeding me prison food, you know? Like, it's still prison food at the end of the day, but it just looks and tastes a little bit better. Like, chat, prison food is not on the level of McDonald's, but McDonald's is also doesn't mean, like, just because McDonald's is better than prison food doesn't mean McDonald's is good, you know what I mean? That's what some of these games feel like when you're just upping it, you know? The unreleased Informal release a macro that costs more than usual. Dude, I don't even use Informal, chat. You have to buy macros off Informal? Like, you need to pay Informal to use a macro from them? Is that the assumption I'm under? I've never done, like, a deep dive into Informal, so you know, I don't really know. Yo, thank you, Bob Mark, for the gift. Thank you, Goat. For the investors? Yeah, if Informal's, like, investing in the game, like, that, like, chat, have you guys ever wondered why, like, a lot of big AAA games will be like, oh, dude, we just made this horrible fuck-ass decision that we know you guys won't like, but we're gonna do it anyway. It's because of shareholders, right? If Informal is a big shareholder in the game, they have partly say over how things go. I don't know how true that is. I'm just going off what you guys are telling me. You guys are saying that they're sponsored by Informal or whatever. I'm just... excuse me, I'm just saying, because of that, that's not really a good look for anti-macro type of gameplay. Game's already better than UTD. Dude, UTD's kind of digging itself in a hole, bro. Like, dude, I could probably, like, dead ass put something together in, like, 5 minutes using, like, ChatGPT. Not that I condone using ChatGPT, chat. I hate ChatGPT. Like, I could probably use AI and make probably a better tower defense game than UTD right now. I don't mean that in, like, a rude way, but UTD's just... Like, bro, there's no reason you dropped 23 units and 11 of them needed buffs, bro. That's crazy. That is just horrible planning, in my opinion, bro. Like, lock in. Lock in, bro. You did not need to drop one giant big update. It fucked you guys. It really did. How many players does UTD have, actually? Speaking of that, let's look. Let's look, chat. Is the game out right now? EA Pluses. EA Pluses. Why would I play this instead of AV or UTD? No idea. No idea. Like, chat, that's like the big thing with this game, right? Yeah, they have 31k. Chat. So, with a lot of these tower defense games that come out nowadays, right? They kind of expect you to dig, like, a lot of time into these games, especially early on. But, like, bro, if there's just nothing to, like, drag you into playing their game, like, why would you play it? You know what I mean? Like, this game, for example, right? Like, visually, it's way better. I think, personally, like, it's either on par or better than AV, and it's way better than UTD visually, right? I think that's completely true. But why would you play, like, why would you take all the time you spent on AV or UTD, like, the hundreds of hours you spent? Why would you then basically get rid of those to play this? You know what I mean? If it's going to be kind of the same thing overall, right? You know what I mean? Yes, and 4 macros are paid. Alright. Damn. Bro, was actually such a scam. It's so fucked up to a point I just use scripts. Dude, I just use Tiny Task, bro. Every time I need to macro something, I use Tiny Task. If I can't use Tiny Task, it's not worth macroing. It's as simple as that. $17 for life Informal AE? $17, bro. Chat, would y'all actually play $17 to macro a free game? Keep that a buck, would you? UTD has map potential, just make Baksuda the lead dev. Yes! Yes! Get rid of mid, please. Mid is heavily egotistical. I don't care if he said he's sorry. He's still like, bro, it's a skill issue, bro. Get him PR training! Now! Y'all have millions of dollars. Go do it! Sit him down in a room with a therapist or a PR manager or somebody and have him learn, bro. Have him learn. Is the A unit good? No, I don't think so. This True Spirit bitch sucks. She's expensive as hell. Holy voice crack. Oh my god. Nah, bro, she has, like, no cool effects. Like, bro, her passive is some, like, hot boneless ass cheeks, bro. Applies a mark. The mark deals 10% current damage, bro. She's some hot balls. Brandon Lockett, we need ALS, because AV is more corporate with every update. I feel like a lot of games are getting more corporate. Yeah, AV definitely feels like they're heading a corporate route a little bit. But, I mean, I feel like that's been like that for a long while, though. I've been using Tiny Task for years. Yeah, same. Dude, chat, ever since, like... Dude, when was the first time I started macroing? But I guess it was, like, ALS? I don't even know. I guess, like, nah, my first time macroing was, like, Anime Fighter Simulator. It was, like, macroing overnight for, like, the max open before you could find, like, the sweet spot for, like, just using an auto-clicker. You know what I'm saying, chat? By the way, they gutted you walk. They capped his DOT to 300% per unit, and instead of having 20% DOT damage, it's now 10% DOT damage. Damn. So instead of buffing the units around him, they just gutted him? I mean, he was, like, I kept hearing he was, like, far and away the best unit in the game. So, I guess that's good. I guess it's good they nerfed him, but he shouldn't have been as strong as he was in the first place. Like, why did no one test that? She's good early in a mid-game unit, yeah. Informal 100%. Made it close to $1 million through selling macros. Dude, they've made... Buddy, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, twin. They have probably made, like, $5-10 million easy. Just probably off of ALS, bro. Without... Like, chat, if I could, I would probably, like, blame... No, I do probably blame, like, Informal for incentivizing... What's it called? For incentivizing macroing so hard, bro. I really do, man. It's, like, it's part on the devs, but, like, bro. Y'all really went and, instead of made a free consumer, you know, consumer-caring macro website, y'all made a paid one! Like, bro, they're the Crunchyroll. They're the Crunchyroll of the anime tower defense genre, bro. Please contact Brandon and make him drop any new update. You think he genuinely put everyone in against you two? You had nothing over any other tower defense game, and people say it's better than AV. Yeah, dude, I admit, bro, I was glazing that game hard as hell. I completely admit to that, bro. I'm sorry for that, chat. I'm sorry, bro. They were doing the same exact shit, bro. They were. Is this game any good, or is it just more ATD repeats? From what I'm hearing, it's just more ATD repeats, bro. That's kind of what I'm hearing. Bloodstained Bandage and ALS for Garo. Yeah, that was... That, I remember macroing for that. That was terrible. Bro, Bala, they nerfed Luffy? What? Huh? Wait, what? They nerfed Luffy in UTD. Bro, he wasn't even that good. What? Luffy's not even in the top 10? Bro, how is a legend stage unit better than the festival unit from 2 updates ago? Oh my god, this game's fucking cooked, bro. Gogeta is down here? What? What? What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing, bro? How is a mythic unit better than the festival? Get the fuck out. This game's cooked. No, they're done, bro. They're done. What the fuck are we doing? My bad for cursing, chat. That is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Oh my god, bro. How? I have a shiny Luffy, bro. Damn. Seaman is not top 10, bro. No, damn well, every TD needs macro. Informal just capitalize the opportunity. If not Informal, then TTO is being used. Yeah, but, like, it's just kind of scummy that, you know, they're like, oh, everyone's using it. Let's make it paid. Let's make a really good product and just make it paid. Like, I guess. You know, make your bag, but damn. It's scummy when you think about it. But, I mean, chat, I feel like there is, like, one day, you know, you don't need to make an ATD game that's all about macroing, bro. You can have a good 50-50 split between either having content in the game be completely macroable while also having a version of it where it's playable, way more difficult, and gives better rewards, bro. I think that's the best case scenario. You play both worlds. Oh, damn. That's some good water. Bro, look at Gremmy. Yeah, bro, why is Gremmy down here? Like, bro, how is Gremmy worse than a free capsule unit that takes 5 minutes to get max? Bro. Oh, shit. Yeah, when do we get here? Chat, hold on. Let me get back to lobby. Hold on. Oh, my God, bro. Dude, how long have we been streaming for, chat? Like an hour? No, like half an hour. I was about to say like an hour. How is Spider-Man going to be the best thing in the game? Look at the patch notes to see Luffy nerf. Did they put him in the patch notes? Let me see. Are they an update log? Or was it this? Jesus Christ. Chat, are these the nerfs? I'm not reading that, bro. That's awful. Chat, explain it to me in menial terms, bro. I'm not reading that. That's kind of dumb. Alright, hold on. So, let's go to quests. Claim all them. Achievements. Yada, yada. Cool. Excuse me. Excuse me, chat. My bad. Had a little bit to eat earlier. Okay, we got Dr. Stone, tough, stat reroll, stat locks. Okay. Equip any piece of equipment. Okay. Get that kunai on there. Nice. Dude, chat, it's just kind of like, who is... I don't know who this is, chat. Is this like Urza? I don't know who this is supposed to be, chat. Am I kind of dumb? Guys, am I like stupid? I don't know who this character is. In announcements? They put in announcements? Hold on. Is it... Oh, is it this? Let me see. Nerf the ground only? Huh? Oof. Oof. Oh, that's terrible. That's killer. That's killer, bro. Redeem the code EA plus EA and release. Okay, alright. Hold on. Bro, chat, where do I accept codes at? Where are they at? Why is there no code button, bro? What? Chat, where are the codes at? Where do I put codes in? Where are codes at, chat? Where do I put in codes? That's Hinata from Slime? So this is Hinata and this is Hinata. Oh, they have the same name. I still don't know why they picked that character, bro. Where do I put in at the top? Oh, that's weird. Oh shit, I just put my Yo, I'm kind of dumb. EA plus, okay, EA. And then what was the other one? Release, okay. Hold on, chat. Release, okay. Cool. Alright, what else do you got for me? Here. Event quests. Claim all. Okay, I got some event coins. Nice. Alright, chat. Yo, you guys think we're going to be able to pull Megami right here? Ball Mark save AC instead. 3 dots. The Joker buff in ETD is actually so needed. Yeah, I heard that the Persona team, like, sucked. Ooh, Gother. Gother, chat. We got to pull Gother right here. I've heard he's, like, the best character in the game. We don't have enough inventory space. Okay. Yeah, bro. Like, come on. Can I have auto fuse? Why do we not have fusing? Why do we not have fusing in the game, bro? Where the fusion at? Bro, I hate when games have it like pop up on the side, bro. It's kind of annoying when I'm trying to delete units. It's alright though. It's alright. It's not a big deal. I'll just delete all these guys. Sell. And then we will... Oh, we gotta be level 10 to get Megami. That sucks. Alright. Gother! Gother, give me that Fembussy. Give me that Fembussy, Gother. Come on. Yes! Yes! Chat, what's Gother's best trait? Unbound Gother versus Pool countdown starting from 10 for us. You need level 10? Okay. Really hope Anime Crusaders comes back. The game looked fine and bouncing hadn't fallen yet, so I hope they come back. I've been itching to play it. I mean, you know, to each their own. Personally, the only problem I really have with the game is that they just didn't feel like they had their own identity for it, for me. That's what it felt like. But I mean, look, everyone has their own opinion. Alright, chat, we're rolling, like, everything on Gother. Because, chat, Gother's, like, top of the tier list, right? Like, next to Megami. So. Alright. I don't need Investor. Oh, Draconic off rip. Chat, do we keep it? Do we keep it, chat? X-Men game mode is actually pretty fun. Good playable manual content when waiting for updates. Okay. Every new game is best. Okay. Dead ass? Damn, that kind of sucks. Alright. Well, we'll go for a second. We'll go for a second. We got a couple rerolls here. Okay, that's kind of nice. Auto reroll. Oh, I should have just capped it. Oh, I should have just capped it. Oh, I should have just capped it. Oh, damn. Alright. Damn! Oh, well. Draconic wasn't that good anyway. You need one original for each unit quest? What? You need one original for each unit? What does that mean? What do you mean unit quest? What, for evolving? Oh, let me see. Oh, they have like a trial? Okay. Gamble. Yeah, chat, I didn't get nothing, bro. I didn't get nothing. What do we... So, what are the, like, Evo requirements? Sprites. Okay, it doesn't seem that bad. Doesn't seem that bad, chat. Alright. Alright, I'm about to take off True Saint, bro. She kind of sucks. Bro. I'm not gonna lie. That bitch is awful. Alright, let's get go there. You'll get free run from beginner banner tab with the ticket. Oh, yeah. You're right. Has the lobby size? I mean, it looks beautiful, but I feel like it's a little big. I don't know. I feel like there's like a lot of empty space. Alright, chat. What are we gonna get? Come on, give me something. Absolutely nothing. Nice. Exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, I guess we just keep on going with story mode, right? Okay. Here we go. Keep her going. They have Hinata Sagakuchi. Do they have Rimuru? I don't think they have Rimuru. Don't auto-sell Epic and Rare keep one of each? Why? Why should I keep one of each? Give me a reason. Don't auto-sell... Keep one copy. Like, what do I need? Like, am I gonna evolve Epic and Rare? Like, why? You made the lobby nighttime mode in settings? Yeah, I'll do that next time I go back to it. Yeah, the story stage is actually kind of getting hard by the third act. Okay. Who the fuck is Mark? Dude, okay, random LARP Daniel, bro. Why do you not want me to sell the rares and epics, bro? Can you give me a reason outside of you need one copy of each? For what? For what, Twin? Let's see, the model, okay. I mean, model's alright. Model's pretty good. Yeah, chat, like, the quality of the maps is very beautiful, chat. I gotta say, it was Buddha. Alright, Gother. Alright, what does Gother do? Let's read his passive. Every 15 seconds inflicts Puppet Mark on the strongest enemy in this unit's range. Without Puppet Mark applied for 15 seconds, Puppet Marked enemies receive 20... What the fuck is this passive, bro? Inflict Puppet Mark on the strongest enemy in this unit's range. Without Puppet Mark applied for 15 seconds, Puppet Marked enemies receive 20% increased damage. So if an enemy, if it like doesn't get changed, then okay, I guess it's a little weird wording. For quests, it gives rerolls and things. Okay, thank you. Is the gameplay any different from other ATDs? No. This looks like it's going to be pretty hard if I don't get any sort of Mythic at the start. Was this breakup planned so what? UTDZ would not take up Anime Expedition's attention so that he can glaze this game? Bro, what are we talking about, Skibbity Sigma? What are we talking about? Wait, question. So do you have to wait like 20 hours after you claim the pre-release reward? Do you have to wait? Wait, if you get like early access... Like, what do you mean? Do you have to wait, like, 20 hours after you claim the pre... If you get early access, you get, like, I think access to the game tomorrow, I think. You're blogging. Maybe skip for the, to the current time for your stream. I think you see messages a bit delayed. I do see messages a bit delayed. I don't know, chat, look. I don't know why, but for some reason, my stream delay is really, really bad. I can't do anything about it. Dude, I go into my settings constantly. I lower the latency. I have it as low as possible. I still have horrible stream delay. I don't know why. What's your current thoughts on the game? I mean... It's just another TD game, it feels right now, man. Look, I haven't gotten too far into it, so I can't say too much on it. Like, I'm not going to say it's the best game, or it's the worst game, or it's trash, or it's good. I'm not going to say anything yet. Let me spend a couple more hours on it. I barely even have an hour in the game right now. You know what I mean? So... Just give me a bit of time, and I'll give an opinion on it in like a bit. But like right now, it's not feeling anything really all that different. It's just a normal, high quality ATD game right now is what it feels like to me. Let me listen in peace, man. It's 4 a.m. See, and the reason why Prime ALS was fun was because when you got your first godly or when you got a good unit from spending a day grinding for it, it felt rewarding. Yeah, and most of them lasted a bit. Like, bro, that's the thing I miss about a lot of ATD games, bro. None of the units you get feel like they're worth getting anymore because they drop out of the meta like instantly in like an update, bro. Like AV, bro. Like, have we seen the new tier list? Like, if you look at a unit from, like, 3 or 4 updates ago, bro, they're not good anymore. I kind of hate that. Personally. Like, I wish they would just last longer, you know what I mean? Alright, go through. Can we lock in? Should be chilling here. Is the gameplay somehow different compared to any different? No, it's not different. It's not different, no. Only thing I'm hearing that's different is the, what's it called? Only thing I'm hearing that's different is the, what's it called? The Expeditions game mode. That's it. That's what I'm hearing, chat. If our game is too hard, challenges are impossible. Dude, I keep hearing that, bro. Are challenges actually impossible? Like, what makes them so difficult? Like, they just have high-ass HP that you can't deal with? Well, the Expedition game mode is good. I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, that's a valid opinion of the game for an hour of gameplay. I don't know if you tried out the Expeditions game mode, but when you get to it, I want to hear your honest thoughts. Yeah, I will. It's just, man, I don't know, bro. I hate the early game of some of these tower defense games, bro. It's awful. It's genuine torture, bro. Like, for a whole hour, bro, we've just been sitting here. It feels like I'm barely making progress. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me, man. Looking handsome today, King? Thank you, Desi. Thank you, Desi. My hair's a little bit... Chat, don't judge my hair if I'm, like, down in a bowl cut right now. My hair is too long, and I don't feel like getting a haircut just yet. And also because the heat is pouring down on me. Relax. Dev team seems to be actually responsible in PR training compared to all the other ATDs. Yeah, I've noticed that. I have not seen any, like, oh, we're already the best TD game out there. AV's awful. UTD's awful. I haven't seen any of that yet, so that's good. Now, the real question is, how long will we go without drama? That is the real question. Will this game finally be one that doesn't have drama tied to it? Will this game finally be one that doesn't have a pedophile in it? Only time will tell, chat. Only time will tell. We won't know. We won't know. Everything in this game is mid except for the graphics. The game situation, same situation as Final Strike and Overload. There's nothing outstanding in it. The game is difficult, greedy for traits, and slow. Yeah, that's the main consensus I'm getting, bro. That's the main consensus I'm getting from people, and I kind of feel that a little bit. I don't want to give an opinion just yet. I really don't want to give one yet. I don't want to be too early, because I know people are going to be like, you haven't even played the game, bro. I don't want to give an opinion just yet on the game. I'm going to wait a bit, see how it goes, but from what I'm seeing, it does seem that way, yeah. Oh my god. You guys shouldn't rely on UTD tier list. Luffy is still very good. Yeah, Luffy's good, but in no world, like, right, I don't care if the unit's, like, good or bad, right? Like, I think it's whatever. But it's just the fact that Luffy is the highest rarity unit in the game. Why would anyone for even a millisecond think that he's down here? He shouldn't. It should be without a question that he's at least in the top 10. At least. He should not be. He shouldn't be above all. At least, like him and Goku Black should be up here. At the very least. At least still top 5. For being the only 2 of their rarity in the entire game. And they're multiple path upgrade units. Like, bro. Higher difficulty in TD games is more fun than steamrolling every through stage. Every TD feels the same within the same power creep. Yeah, dude, I like challenge. I really do. I love it. Personally. It's just, bro, when it feels super duper slow, I don't know. I hope this game has good team building, though. I hope it does. Probably start talking shit about the game in a few weeks. Dude, I give it like a day. Dude, their first update's gonna come out, and if it even slightly underperforms, there's a chance someone might say something about it. Like, PieSef might say something about it. Mid might say something about it. I don't know. Like, chat has... Like, I keep hearing from some people that, like, PieSef has, like, turned a new leaf. Like, how true is this? Is it just because he hasn't been talking as much, or they haven't? I don't know. I don't know what they go by. But, you know what I mean, chat? Have they actually reformed? Bro, what's with every character? Chat, is it just me, or does, like, every character have, like, 6 SPA? Am I tripping? Almost every character has 6 SPA. This is a game with more than 10 story stages should have been left behind. Yeah, wait, there's 10? I didn't even realize that, bro. There's 10 story stages? Fuck. Jesus, bro. Lock it down, gang. Undo that. You're maxed. You're going to be maxed. Alright, we should be chilling. I don't know if anyone feels that way, but the way Anime Overload did the thing where they held off the bigger game modes until they were ready and made for easy updates was really good and could work. Now, no, I don't. I think that's not true at all. Skibbity, I'm gonna have to completely disagree with you on that, bro. I think the fact that Overload withheld a lot of its game modes and like content from release, like bro, they should have had everything out on release. Excavation or whatever the fuck it was, that should have been on release. Because the game felt so dry and plain and boring on release. That was the problem with it. There was, like, no content. It was story, raid, legend stage, challenges. That was it. That's all they had, and that's what killed their game, bro. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do, bro. If you... Like, bro, imagine if Expeditions came out and they didn't have the Expeditions game mode coming out with the game and they dropped it, like, 2 updates later. Fuck it, everyone would already be gone. There'd be no point. Look, the Expedition game mode looks like that one free mode from Anime Warriors 3, but I don't know. Yeah, that's actually a good way to describe it, yeah. Bison was talking shit about it, then switched up saying it looks amazing because he was getting shit on again. Yeah, classic ego savior. What is the arrow next upgrade? It's auto upgrade. Gowther seems so buns. Dude, he's like... I keep hearing he's like top 2. I don't know, he's like my best unit right now, so... Bicep cannot keep his mouth shut. It's starting to get fun because it's getting harder in Story 3. Alright, that's good. Bicep is supporting AE based on that one sub announcement. Universals are situation because of element advantage. I guess, but like even then, bro, like I feel like they should still be up there. He has no choices in an active loss. He has to take well, yeah. Anime Overload was killed by awful unit choice with ass models and mid gameplay with constantly flashing lights all over the screen. Yeah. The lawsuit isn't real, bro. Why do y'all think it's real? I'm quite sure it's real. There's no... If it's, like... There's no reason it's not real. Because if it wasn't real, Picef would be a lot cockier than they are. Like, they wouldn't be as secluded as... It wouldn't have been as big as a deal if it was. If it was a fake lawsuit, Picef would have been like, yeah, shit, that shit's fake, bro. They a bunch of ball-hogging losers. He could have just said that. You know what I mean, right? If that was really the case, if the lawsuit wasn't if the lawsuit was fake, Picef would not be scared in the slightest. He would laugh in their faces. So it probably has to be real at this point. That's what I'm thinking. So much is because they hear another lawsuit and because of the fact that they worry any more bad PR cases would result in a bunch of people making drama vids. Yeah, I would make a drama vid out of it. Not even for money. I would just do it to spite them. Can't solo without the 0.1% trait. W game, I guess. Diddy 7 has not changed. He's just being smart. Oh yeah, no, their phrasing was I think they clearly had plans where they just had no game modes ready. I meant like have one game mode saved for the 0.5 update. Yeah, I guess, but like it just seemed like they dropped the game and they just didn't have any plans after. Like they just expected the game itself to be enough. Like just like on whatever they dropped on release, they expected it to do absolute wonders and last forever. Is what it seemed like to me. It didn't seem like they had anything else planned after that. It's good when the game is difficult, but not when it's just the beginning of the game. If you don't have a good mythical unit with a good trait, you can't even complete the story or challenges for Evo. Damn. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've gotten pretty lucky. I already have 2 mythic units, so... Yeah, I mean... They give out a decent amount of gems. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know. I'll have to see how the difficulty spikes. I'm playing on hard mode, so we'll see. Surprisingly, the TD owner has someone with a bigger ego than mid. Gowther's OP, Nags, Yuta with 0.1% trait was doing barely 5k damage under Gowther was doing 3k damage without a good trait in 2 placements. Yeah, that's crazy. 300% damage buff, but he's not even doing 3k? He's doing just 3k? It's kind of vicious, bro. What? That's kind of nasty. Alright, let me not auto-upgrade Gowther, actually. Just have him going. Can AE be compared to Popeye's Biscuit right now? No. No, absolutely not. Popeye's Biscuit is next level. With and without drink. Is the game good? I mean, I'm only like an hour in. Best way I can put the game right, chat, check the Usagi, Squid Sagi, my goat, pulled him yesterday out of a blind bag. But, I don't know, man. Just give me more time with it. Give me more time with it. It's kind of like in between. I don't want to be harsh off the bat, you know what I mean? Pie was just a bum. Brandon will save the TD community. He might. Game seems like a 6 out of 10 or maybe 7 out of 10. And that's no pun intended. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to see the game. Like, I feel like right now, from what I've been hearing from people, it's just like a solid... Like, I'd probably give it, like... If you had a gun to my head right now and you were threatening my dog, I'd probably say, like, 6.5. I don't think it's going to be like the 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 people are expecting from it. Anime Overlord didn't have good execution for it because they just made one game mode for the Makima banner. We got Yuta slander even in Anime Expeditions, yeah. Hey, bro, maybe they're Yuta haters and we just don't know it. Maybe we don't know. Yuta's best trait isn't the 0.1% one. It's not? I've heard both. Time Chamber made this slop immediately. Yeah, chat, how do we feel about Time Chambers? Me personally, I don't really care. Like, you can get early access to the game without having to do some stupid Discord bullshit, so I guess it's better. But, like, it also seems kind of scummy. You know what I mean? I don't know. Because, like, I feel like a lot of, like, Time Chambers, like, they don't feel worth it. Like, you're just doing it for the early access. The rest of the rewards suck. You know? I feel like if they buffed up the rewards, it'd feel a little bit better. But also, like, what's it called, chat? Like, you gotta remember, there isn't, like, premium payout anymore, so it's not like they're getting much money from actually doing Time Chamber, right? Like, it's not like a quick cash grab. It's not anymore. Because, it's all about engagement-based payout, so, you know, if you're not actually, like, if, like, you don't have people actively playing the game, then, like, you know, it's a little bit hard to make money off of it that way. That's the problem with such copious amounts of units in one update. It does feel they need to make those units desirable, and in the process they scrub the balancing. UTD needs quality over quantity, yeah. I'm going to make a video talking about that at some point, chat. I'm going to wait till the next update. I'm going to see what they do, but I do plan on making a video like that, yeah. Expeditions is a crazy dev team. They just took a bunch of devs from all popular ATDs and make them work together. That might be the method. I mean, the game is so far running well. It's not like the game is, like... It doesn't feel like my balls are getting twisted or like I'm like not getting bad FPS and the game looks good, so you know what I mean? UTX is doing a Blue Lock update next. What are you hoping from it? I'm hoping for a soccer game mode, maybe. Will it be done in a week? No idea. I wish they would take 2 weeks for it because then they could maybe do that. But with how they're boasting, I expect it to be godlike. If you're going to do a Blue Lock update and say you can comfortably make updates on a 1-week schedule of high quality with the extraction game modes, it better be good. It better be good. If you're sitting there and acting that confident about it. So, we'll have to see, chat. We'll have to see. YouTube being paired with his equipment item from Legend Stage plus Draconic is his best. Okay, Draconic, huh? Alright. Hey, the game has gear. Also, I'm tired of grinding gears in these games. I mean, I feel like that's kind of iffy. It depends on the grind for gears, but I do kind of like gears if they're not like everyone has a specific set. Like if gears are built in a way where you can use like you build up a bunch of gear and you can interchange it between units instead of just, oh, you need to go get this one specific gear for a unit and then you can't use it on anyone else. You know, it's fucking worthless. I think that sucks. That is awful. That's like the dumbest game design ever, right? But I think if the gear system is made in a way where like, you can, like, if I got Yuta's gear from this, I'd be able to use it on other units pretty proficiently. I would much rather it be like that, rather than, oh, it's for Yuta and Yuta only. Like, I think that's kind of dumb. I think that's kind of dumb to have it that way, personally. Alright, Gother, kill them, please. Kill them, please. 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 Yup, thank you. Thank you. Gother. Chat, who's the most goated femboy in anime, chat? Who do we think? Besides Astolfo. I know Astolfo's gonna be like the main answer. Besides Astolfo, chat, who do we got? Me personally, Gother was always up there. Gother was definitely always up there for me. But, I don't know. There's probably some sleeper picks. 20k gems and 18k gold from the chamber. Is the game going to fall or is it fun? I think it's gonna fall. Do I think it'll fall? Like, genuinely? I don't know. Like, Chaticles. I don't know. I'm not having the best time with it right now just because this fucking story stage grind sucks. Nagisa? Nagisa's not bad. Nagisa's not bad. Overglazed game, everybody was expecting something crazy because of Sebi ass and glaziness. The only good thing the game has right now is the soundtrack, but who cares? And the AI looking lobby, I guess. Still nice, though. I mean, I don't think the lobby looks AI, but I think it looks nice, but I get where you're coming from. Dude, I kind of felt the exact same thing when Overload was coming out. Like, oh, I saw Sebi play Overload, and I was like, dude, he just sounded like he was glazing it, straight up. Time chambers could be good because surely it's free rewards, but they should be more caring about your time. I ain't trying to play Heat the PC for 24 hours. I think it should be like 12 hours max. 24 hours is crazy work. I think max you should make a time chamber is 12 hours. Max for like early access. Like, bro, imagine putting 12 hours into a game in general. Most AAA games expect you to put 12 to 20 hours into their game, bro. If you're putting 24 hours into an AFK chamber, that's fucking crazy. How to become a slop TD, pay CC to overhype, make Discord EA event, release time chamber, get lots of money from 30k people, AFKing, make games, make updates be ass. Yeah, it's crazy. That's pretty much it, though. Better make Azer last within a week. Yes, sir. They have a lot of good gears that only work evo specific units. What do you think about expeditions? I think it's okay. Felix isn't bad. Giselle. Rimuru? Thing is, chat, can we count Rimuru? Because, dude, Rimuru can change his form, right? So, like, imagine you're Raylan. You're deep 18 inches inside of Rimuru, okay? You're 18 inches inside of Rimuru, and he turns into a woman. Ruins the whole flow of it, bro. Just saying. Balake? Okay. We're from high school DXD? Okay, that's a sleeper pick. Nagi says, ball. Heard this new femboy called Balake? Alright. Crazy. Isn't that a 15-year-old Balake? Who? Wait, which one's a 15-year-old? Nagisa? Nagisa is. I wasn't saying I was banging Nagisa. I'm talking about Rimuru, chat. Game's not going to fall, in my opinion. Updates are probably going to be extremely consistent. I hope they are. Look, if they can keep consistent updates, I think they'll be fine. It's just like, I don't think the game is going to sustain the hype people think it's going to have. Like, chat, I think when it comes out, it's probably going to hit, like, 150k, 200k CCU most likely. It's probably going to hit that, right? The problem is, will it sustain it? I don't know. You know, that's really how it's going to come down to, right? I think it could. In a perfect world, it will. In the real world, I don't know. Because, you know, a lot of people are going to see this. They're going to play it for a bit, and then either UTD or AV is going to update. They're going to go play them, and they're going to be like, man, I'm already pretty far in this game. And they both just updated. Why would I go play this new game that's the same but looks better? I don't really have a need to. It's like the same thing with Anime Overseer, chat. Anime Overseer, if you guys saw my video on it, Anime Overseer is a good-looking game graphically. Graphically and visually, it's a good-looking game. But it's the same as ARX and Anime Squadron. Why would you play it if you already have all that time put in an Anime Squadron or Anime Rangers? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me why you would do that, right? So, yeah, I don't know, chat. Are you insane, Balake? Maybe a little bit. 18? If he turned into a woman, he's getting slimed, yeah, instantly. But can he can transform so you can adapt to your preferences, so Rimuru still the GOAT? Yeah, but, like, in femboy aspects, like, you know, that kind of defeats the purpose, right? It does kind of defeat the purpose, chat. You know, you have to remember that. The entire point of it is that it's a femboy, not a woman. You know? What are we talking about? We're talking about femboys, boy. Block A is not 18 inches. He's 18 millimeters max. Millimeters is crazy work, chat. If you guys actually watched my Q&A videos, you would know, but, you know, you guys aren't ball knowers like that. 18 light years. Unless AV wakes up, this game is most likely going to roll for now. I don't know. I just don't know about it. Like, once the early hype for this runs out, we'll have to see how it really goes. It's impossible to tell right now. It's impossible to tell. Looks like the same slop, yeah. I don't know why, but this reminds me of ALS when it first released, but higher quality. Not far off. Anime Overseer didn't look that good, to be honest. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you compare it to Squadron and Rangers, it looks godlike visually. But, like, overall, like, compared to modern day, no, not really. Overseer flopped hard because it had no hype in the whole game. Genre of game is fried. I don't think that's true. I wouldn't say it had no hype because that shit had, like, 60k, 80k players on release, if I remember. It had hype. It absolutely had hype. It just didn't live up. It just didn't live up to it after people actually started playing it. People, like, touched the game and they're like, "Oh, that was kind of just kind of a nothing burger." Like, that's what happened, really. Wasn't ALS on release like an AA clone, almost 1-to-1? Yeah. Most of these games end up being that. Yeah, I tried to Anime Overseer and I quit because after 40 rounds I couldn't get a 10% drop. Yeah, I would have quit, though. I would have absolutely quit that, too, bro. That's terrible. Bro, why is it 4 minutes? Dude, I'm going to mention this in my video, how long the story stages are. I'm going to mention it. I will. And I know damn well there's going to be some smartass in the comments. Oh, it's only 4 minutes a stage. Man, I ought to rip your spine out, boy. I tell you what. Yo, Blockade, what do you think about the Joker team? I haven't tried it yet. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I got Boundless, Ichigo, and Yhwach, and I went for Gremmy, and then I was just kind of like, man, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this, like, at all? Like, not like I was, like, tired of a tower defense game. It's just like, bro, this feels like the exact same sloppy shit over and over again, bro. They gutted they gutted the Dragon Ball Z units. Well, they gutted Gogeta. And then they buffed up, you know, they made the new units so much better than all the other previous units in the game to forcefully make you play it. So now, at some point, I'm gonna have to go and do it, but I just don't want to. I just don't want to, bro. Like the units don't feel like they're worth getting in the slightest, bro. That's the sucky part. Chat, are we cooked? Chat, we might be cooked. Hold on, let me... Yeah, bro, why does... Inumaki just does slow. He only does 400 damage. Why the fuck is Gowther doing, like, 3k? What? Like, bro, what are we doing? Oh, no, we're dead, bro. We're so dead. We are so abysmally dead, it's not even funny, bro. You think AV can fully come back? I don't think AV will ever reach its prime. Again. I mean, you can say that about a lot of games. I just don't think it will. Alright, Gowther. I'm gonna lock in for you, bro. Lock. Lock it down. Bleach part of the update is actually mid. Yeah, Ichigo shiny model is horrible. You're still playing, though? Still playing what? This? Yeah, I'm still playing it, yeah, because I'm streaming it. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean I'm just going to instantly rage quit it. Yo, block AP DMs. Okay, I'll look in a second. I'll look in a second. Suimona's like the best DPS unit right now, and he's easy as fuck. Yeah. Like, bro, that's so stupid, bro. Why is a Legend Stage drop pity unit better than, like, every other unit that previously came out, bro? That's so stupid, bro. Grinded every unit in the UTDZ update, going to use 5 units max. Yeah. You're like, I just pulled Unbound on the 4 replacement Deanne 70 since. Tough. Good luck, bro. Glad to hear it. Well, like, with the actual, how are you getting asked in your Q&As, bro? I get a lot of weird shit. Got asked if I was gay. Got asked if I got pegged. How big it was. I get asked a lot of stuff, bro. Y'all are some freaks. I'll keep it a buck with you guys. Some of you guys are really, really weird. No offense, though. Hopefully, AV locks in this anniversary. I hope the anniversary is good, bro. I hope it's not what happened last year. Just, yeah, bro. Pity, dude, just macro for the cakes, bro. Just macro for the capes. No, I don't want to buy it. Okay, hold on, chat. Let's check out the shop. Heard a lot of people saying it's kind of greedy. Let's see, release bundle. Okay. It doesn't look all that different, bro. For most games, it's like the same. It's the same shit. Buying gold is crazy work, though. I've never seen that. I've never seen these either. This I have not seen that. That's a little bit wonky. Game is overly hard. So how's AE looking, bro? It's man, I don't know. Chat, don't ask me how the game's looking for a bit, bro. Just give me more time with it. Roll 1 stat potential. Claim any reward at the index. Oh yeah, let me go grab that. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna roll some stats. Chat, don't mind me picking my ear itches. We go boom, boom, boom. Hey, okay, we'll lock that. Bam, bam. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, that's better than none. Better than none. I'll take it. We get any more trait rules? We got 22 more. Chat, you think we can pull some here? Fuck, we didn't get anything. That's a lie. Yhwach is better. All I gotta do for AV is just power creep to the max with all anniversary units for short-term games. They can say it's terrible. When we do another Q&A, I don't know. No one really watches the Q&As, so I'll do one when I feel like I've reached a point where I should do one. I'm not in a rush to do another one. I've answered pretty much everything, for the most part. Grab those. Go. Complete Act 1. Complete 15 star missions. Claim any level milestone reward. Alright, let me go do that. Oh, chat, yeah, we could summon Megami now. Chat, can we get him? 13k gems. I think we could do it. I think we could get it. Who's in banner? Who do we got? And I got another Gowther. Nice. Nice. Why is it not selling them? Weird. I don't have enough inventory space, bro. Come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you said leave one of each unit. Okay. Leave those. Leave those. Boom. Boom. Yeah, bro, that's literally Uryu, bro. I don't understand. Like, bro, why does Luffy look like this? How does Luffy look like this and Uryu looks like Uryu and Sasuke looks like Sasuke, bro? Like, dog, that is literally Uryu. That's him, 1-to-1. How does this stop a DMCA strike at all, bro? Game's only good because all other encountered a bug. Yeah. Well, I can't wait to AFK in the timetable for 24 hours so I can play the game 2 hours earlier than everyone else. Man, this game is so peak. Yeah, bro, just wait. Just wait for it to come out, bro. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, chat. Okay. Ooh, I got two. I got two, chat. It's 1,000 for Megami? Damn, bro. We're gonna be here for a while. Damn. Yeah, not good, chat. Not good. And Sag. Beat all 5 Chapter 3 quests, so... Okay. Headliner. What can I buy with these rerolls? Should I just buy sprites? Or should I buy trait rerolls? Creator Spotlight set. Bro, I can't lie, bro. Yeah, bro, I'm not paid. Oh, that's kind of goofy, bro. No hate on Sevi. No hate on Sevi. I love Sevi, bro. That's just kind of funny to think of. Oh man. Okay. Chat, should we try and evolve Gowther? Should we try and evolve him? Quips, what's his face? Alright, so... Puppet Heart. So I gotta get that from his quest. Alright, enter unit trial. Oh, it gives you a preset team. Oh, this is easy work. Alright, let's get it then. Has to voice act Astolfo? That's crazy. Make it got 1k pity. How much? It's 10k pity. How many gems in total to get Megami? I have no idea. I'd have to do the math. Alright. Oh, so that's why he was glazing the game? Yeah. Sebi definitely getting his bag, though. I mean, no hate, no hate. Bro's getting it. Like, bro, why is Gowther just so much better than, like, every other character, bro? What? Let's pop that. Pop Gowther down. Oh, she makes stone walls? It's kind of sick. All right, hold on. Chat, once we get a little bit comfy with the stage, I'll check out their passes and stuff. Whimper Audio Whimper Audio. Brother. Chat, would y'all pay... Chat, if I may... No, I'm just joking. I'm not going to do that. I was about to say something stupid, but no, never mind. Chat, if worse comes to worse and y'all see me selling feet pics, bro, y'all know what happened. Y'all know what happened. What is this setup Senku has here, bro? Bro, just making straight meth. Straight meth. Oh, excuse me. If it's 40 with VIP, 400,000 gems, and 50 without, 500,000, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot of gems, bro. I guess it is a secret, you know. I just like as long as they don't spam secret units like Enemy Squadron. Just got Unbound on Femboy. Nice. Jacking audio, bro. Dude, just go into hub, bro. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad for your health, Chad. Don't do that. Do not do that stuff at all. I highly advise against that. All right, pop these. So, Gowther gets when an enemy with puppet mark from this unit dies, summon a doll in front of the killed enemy. Dolls will have 200% of this unit's current damage as health. Okay. And then what do you do? Okay. Summon a giant stone wall over 15 seconds. Base form stone walls I have 75%, and then in giant form I have 50% of this. Why does it get weaker? What? On regular attack, gain 1 rock chunk. Have 4 chunks. Follow-up attack throwing a rock at the closest enemy. In base form, rock will deal 100%. In giant form, so why does the wall get weaker? What? Why does the wall get weaker? That's kind of dumb. Oh, she's full AoE. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit, she's kind of good, chat. Slurp ASMR. Just say the number and I'll pay. Don't bend the knee to chat's degeneracy. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You sound just like Knuckles and you say, I don't know. Yo, wait, no, hold on, wait. I just did that. I didn't even mean to do that, actually. No, you're right. Bro, chat, is it weird that I just pick up stuff? Like, I just randomly pick up random words and phrases and I just use them. Like, unintentionally. Man, bro, this stage kind of hard. This stage is a little difficult, bro. Yeah, bro, like, dude, I get Deanne's full AoE. Damn, she's at 11k. Gowther, not even on max upgrade, is hitting like a constant 10k, though. And it's less SPA. That was easy. Were people struggling with that? That was easy as hell. Let's goon chat, never goon. Maybe goon chat, maybe only if you're above 18, but then above then maybe. Chat, you shouldn't goon in general, bro. Gooning is terrible for your health mentally. Makes you get brain fog, all kinds of stuff, bro. Don't goon. Don't goon. It's the worst thing you can do to your body. Besides drugs, I don't know. Chat, what do you guys think is worth? Doing crack and heroin or gooning? I think it's debatable. I think it's very debatable. Alright, how do I make this? Craftable. So I needed these. How many of these did I need? Okay. So I need Sprite Pink and Sprite Purple. I need 20 each. If I go over here. Purple. How many can I make? 10? Chat, bro, I'm about to just use my event coins for, the gray sprites, bro, so I can just, where is it? Headliner hunt. Here it is. Vent shop. Just buying all these out. There we go. I got 60 of them. Man, they didn't even give me that many, actually. Damn, they didn't really give me that much. So I have 10 of these. I need 10 more. Dang, that's still not going to be enough. Ugh. Damn, bro. Damn, still none. Alright. So, to evolve Gowther, all I need left is 18 pink sprites, bro. Jesus. What do you need to ascend them? Yellow sprites, huh? Drug is worse. Playing Anime Paradox is worse. Stop swinging. Slow copy and paste Mario. Just give me mod for this is Anime Adventures levels of grinding. Yeah. Who's invited me to a party? Oh shit, we better run challenges, bro. We got this. We got this. Daily challenge, King's Tomb. Yes, bro. You only get 3? What? For the daily challenge? Whoa. You only get 3? Is Broski gonna start it up? What's he doing? Alright, bro. You're weird. Chat, alright, let's try and, chat, let's try and do a challenge. Let's try and do a challenge. Let me leave this party. Let's try and do... Here we go. There we go. Bro, how does this give 2, but the daily challenge only gives 3? Bro, that feels weird. That's weird. Just gonna get Gowther, I guess. Best unit Gowther, holy shit. Yeah, Gowther's pretty cracked. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he's a starter unit, huh? Ooh. Ooh, broski doski, you kind of suck. What does Burn do? Deals 1 times damage and 4 ticks over 4 seconds. Dude, Sabo, you kind of fucking suck. Dude, you're only doing 61 damage at level 1, bro? Oh, I'm not even attempting this, bro. I'm about to die. Chat, we are cooked. Oh, yeah, no, we're done. We're done. No. I'm just backing out of that. We're not good enough for that yet. Jeez, bro. Oh. Okay. Alright. Chad, do we just go back to story, I guess? Like, what else is there to do? Just back to the good old story grind. Sheesh, man. How many stages per story? 5? Alright, what are the challenges for you? Win with spending less than 50k. Win with no farms placed. Win the stage. Win with no farms placed on hard mode is kind of crazy. I'm just going to do it on normal, chat. I'm just going to do it on normal. I don't need levels anymore. Sabo just sucks, yeah. Everything in this game sucks besides the Femboy and Megami. Damn. We have a question. Why was AV or UTDX's release better than this, or is it comparable? By the way, I'm not an AE Glazer. I just fell for the hype. Wasn't there for AV's release or UTDX's. I don't think UTD... What was UTD's release like? UTD's release was pretty good from my memory. From my memory, it wasn't that bad. It was pretty hype from what I remember. But... what's it called? I think AV's release is the best out of all, like, out of these 3 for sure. For sure. Like, I mean, dude, I can kind of feel the hype in my ball sack dying down just playing the game. You know? How do I pull the quest back up? It's right here, right? No. How do I bring it back up? Where is it? Ah, pin quest. Here we are. Win the stage, win with 2 or more magical units, win with only 1 farm place. Oh, that's easy work. That's easy work, chat. Check DMs, don't show stream. Oh, yeah, my fault, Desi, my fault. Let me look. Forgot you texted me. Ooh, yeah, that looks pretty good, Desi. It looks pretty tough. Oh, man. Chat, AN's gonna have a way better release than this. My back. Jesus Lord. What would you rate this game out of 10, bro? It's like a 6. It's like a 6, bro. It's just, bro... like, why are the story stages... like, why is it 20 minutes per story area, bro? It's... like, I get you gotta get people along. And I'm not asking for it to be super easy and instant, bro. But damn, is this a slog fest. Damn, is it a slog fest, man. God, this is the type of shit that makes you not want to play a game. You know? AV release was harsh but fun. Oh, yeah. AV's release was hard as hell, but it was definitely way more fun. Yo, Blockade, hop on Anime Ascendance update on Saturday. Anime Ascendance? Are they getting consistent updates now? Is Anime Expeditions worth expediting my electric bill? Now. Okay, tomorrow I'm just gonna get Femboy and the Ramen Goat and call it a day. You guys think a 5 to 6 out of 10? The graphics carry it hard. Yes. Bro, chat, if this game had horrible graphics, like, chat, if the graphics in this game weren't as good as they are, it would be like I would give it like a 2, like a 3, 4. The graphics give it a lot of points here. You know? Like, it has a lot of the stuff that basic TD games have, which I'm grateful for. A lot of the QLL and stuff. But, man. Man, is it just like, bro, why would you play this over, like, AV or UTD? You know, like, that's the big question. What's making me come to this game over those? So far, not much. So far, not much. No hate on the devs or anything, bro. No hate on the devs. I don't want to start none with nobody. I have no hate on any of them. They worked very hard for this. I'm absolutely sure of that. I was part of the team at one point for a little time. Okay? But, I don't know. I'm not so sure, chat. 20 minutes per... No, not 20 minutes per story. No. It's not 20 minutes per story. It's 20 minutes in total per story area. And there's 5 stages. They take like 4 minutes, 30 seconds each-ish. They're like a little over 4 minutes per story run. It's like you spend like 20 to 30-ish minutes in total going through each like main area. That's what I mean. Game's gonna shut down in a bit? What do you mean it's gonna shut down? Huh? Fixing bugs. Okay, it's just fixing bugs. I was gonna say, bro. I didn't even get like a lot of time to play this. Bro, like, dude, you know what? Let me check YouTube real quick. Let me humor myself. Let me look up Anime Expeditions. Let's see if there are any videos out already glazing it. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see. How to begin your Anime Expeditions journey. Noob to pro tips and stuff. Dang, bro. Already? Oh, look. There's me. The best anime tower defense game is here. Noob to pro already, bro. Like, holy. Best new TD. Yeah, like, bro, this game's making me come out of retirement. Like, bro, the overhyping, man. New best ATD, yeah. How to become OP. Bro. I don't know, chat. The overhyping. Oh, shit, I'm not paying attention. Woo! Chat. I don't know. I don't know if the overhyping was good and or bad for the game. Because now there's expectations that people are looking for that they might not reach. You know? Take like 2 minutes if you want to everyone. Nah, generally though, why would I stop playing UTDX or AV for this game? I don't see no reason to spend time in the game. Yeah. The Glaze Ready Edition is something though, Seb did. Like, don't get me wrong, the game looks nice and stuff, but it doesn't do much new. People are glazing AE hard. This game is literally every generic ATD game ever, and they just stuffing themselves all over themselves. We know it's Sebby. We know. What do you mean, bro? This game is peak like it's not going to die in a couple months. Oh, man. I prefer long games that make... I prefer long games more relaxed for me. Yeah, I understand. I understand that. It's just like, bro... The average new player, right? Like, I'm not saying, like, I want the stage to be 30 seconds. That's not what I mean, right? I don't want it to be, like, a minute. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 2 to 2 minutes. 2 to... Fuck. 2 to 2.5 minutes is probably the best, like, timing you can get for, like, story stages. I think that's, like, the perfect sweet spot for it, right? It's not too long. Not too short. Pretty alright. It's just, bro, when you have to go through, like... When the game is basically soft-locked, okay, now you need to go do, like, 2 hours of story, then you can get into playing the game. That is what is always, like, kind of screwy, right? And, you know, the story stages aren't anything special to boot with it, you know what I mean? They're just normal story stages. There's no challenge in them. There's no unique boss, nothing. Look at the stage info on this, bro. Regen, Reinforced, and Summoner. It's just different names, the exact same type of shit we've always seen. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That's why I don't really like long, boring story game modes as much. That's just me though. So it would just be another get the point 1% trade be easy game. Yeah. Honestly, we had to see with first update they might have good updates with good communication. Yeah, I hope so. UTD over AE as well. I wouldn't put like UTD over AE. I wouldn't. UTD is not really all that good of a spot right now. That's the thing. It's just the owner problems, mainly. Excuse me. Overglaze definitely ruined the game. People were speaking of A, like Prime SCD from what I've seen. It's just looking like 82 2.0. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I think the overhyping is what will kill this game. If this game, like, lasts, bravo. That's gonna take luck. But, it's just... I think overhyping it to the extent, like, best ATD game, best. No. You need to convince me that it's the best. And right now, I'm not really getting convinced all that hard. You know? I'm not, like, I cannot sit here, like, unless I was paid $10K, I'm not going to sit here and tell you guys this is the best experience you'll ever have on an ATD game. Absolutely not. It's just not close, bro. It's just keeping it realistic, you know? Not trying to be a Debbie Downer or nothing. I'm just keeping it a buck. UTD or EA, hell versus super duper hell. Crazy thing is, even AV and UTDX is not that good right now, but it's like the best slop we got right now, and all the other ATD games just mega slop, yeah. Chat, I'm telling you, bro, AN will fix all of these issues, bro. No overhyping. No overhyping, bro. Alright, chat, let's see how good Sabo gets at max upgrade. Holy shit, he's worse than Inimaki on placement. Okay, he's like slightly better. Bro. Sabo is some hot buns, bro. Are you serious? 7.3 SPA, 300 damage. I get he's level 3, but bro, that is hot cheeks, bro. Is there any new game mode other than Rage of Story? Expeditions. Spider-Man Persona stuff was cool, and UTD can't lie, it was just like, yeah, I think it was cool, I just think it needed more polishing, and they didn't give it the time for it, so fuck it. Are you going to revisit the owner tier list and put them all in F? Yeah, I'm waiting to see how both this lawsuit that's I guess happening. I'm waiting to see how that comes out to see what really comes from it. I'm waiting for that. And I'm kind of going to wait a little bit now that Expeditions is out. I'm going to wait and see how the devs treat the game and how they act. And then we'll do it. We'll do it. And when I do the tier list, I'm going to expand it to all of the what's it called? To most devs. Like, more than just, like, 4 devs that I picked before. So if I see a single bug in your game, Balake, yeah, I'd kill him. I'd pop my shit. Don't worry. I'll see you in court. What's AN? It's the tower defense game I'm working on. It's like the, you know, if you guys go in Nagblox's chat right now, you'll probably see people asking about AN. He's on it as well. A lot of the big YouTubers are on it. We're working to make a very good game, okay? Just trust in the process. It will happen at some point. He's DT unit, bro. What did you expect? Yeah, I guess, but like, bro, 300 damage on max upgrade every 7 SPA, like, it's not that good, bro. I don't know. It's not that good for a DOT unit. Finally able to beat hourly challenge after 30 minutes. This game deadass fried. Jeez. Just get Megami, then start talking. Yeah, bro, let me get Megami, and then, chat, my opinion will completely change, and then I'll get Megami, and then I'll get him with the 0.1%, and then, you know, like, all is good, game is godlike, you know what I mean? Still is wild, the UTD devs want to go back to weekly updates after dropping literal 3 update size bomb. Yeah, and it was a bad bomb. It was a bad bomb. It wasn't a good one. It didn't do much, bro. Their game's already down 30K players from, like, the release amount. They've dropped 30K players in, like, 3 days. Still is wild. The UTD, I already read that. UTD mixed 3 updates and 1 not letting any of them be their own thing and making all 3 feel rushed. Yeah. This better not be an AR situation. No, it's not. It's not. Kind of reminds me of Reborn, where, like, every CC was involved. Yeah, but it's not, like, Reborn. It's not going to be like Reborn, chat. Where we are genuinely making, like, it's not like a normal ATD game, bro. We're not, like, we're completely changing how things work. Trust us. It's not like, oh, AE, best ATD game. No. Where it's like the same thing. No. Chat, AE, like, compared to AN, you cannot, like, the difference is vast. It's like comparing Frieza to, like, a normal human, bro. Like, that's the amount of differences between it. Just keep it in mind, alright? Keep it, we good. No, it's not another TD slop, chat. Balaki, better save our asses. Cook with your game, please. I don't like saying it's my game, because I just work on it. I make the units and stuff for it, but I mean, I do work for him, so. Can I get EA to AN? I don't know. Chat, don't ask me. I'm not the main guy for it. I can't answer that question. I don't even know when we're going to do early access. We're not even public with it yet. We just have the AN part out. That's it. No traits? I'm not gonna speak on any of it because I don't want to break my NDA. I'm not gonna say anything, chat. I'm not going to say anything. I will not say anything. From here on, I will not go too in depth on it. Just know it's happening. It's going to be very, very good. Trust me. It'll be good. Can you give any information on when unique things about the game can be publicly known? When the game becomes public, I can talk about that stuff. I can, like, chat. Give me, like, a bit. Once the game goes public, once, like, the trailer for the game and stuff comes out, I'm going to have a video. It's going to be, like, an hour long, because there's that much. And I'm going to talk about everything crazy, like, unique and stuff coming to the game. Like, everything, all the questions you guys want to know about, like, what kind, are there going to be trades? What kind of trades and stuff like that? It's going to be, how are the units going to work? What's the gameplay going to be different? I will answer it all when the time comes. I will. And well, I'm going to have a big in-depth ass video on it. It'll come with the trailer. You guys will know. You guys will know. We need a .0001 trait and AN, guys. You got to go lower than that. It's too high of a drop rate. Also, is AN going to have outside of anime units or not? That's up to my boss. I can't really say. I don't know. I mean, I would like for it to. I wouldn't want something like Spider-Man in it because it's not like UTD where it's like universal in the name. But I'd want characters like manhwa units like what's it called? Lloyd. I'd want, oh my god, dude, my throat. What's it called? I'd want oh my god, bro, what's the guy's name from Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, bro? I haven't read it in so long. Like, bro, I'd want characters from, like, Fogland, The Boxer. Like, I'd want characters like that. I don't know if we'd add them, though. I don't know. Anime Nations? That's kind of a tough-ass name. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the game that I'm working on in the background. That I'm not really allowed to speak of. Just yet. Nag's on it, though. Who's your boss? Oh, I can't say. I don't know. Can I say? I don't know. I won't say who my boss is, chat. Spooderman. Super Saiyan Goten, highest rarity. Is Brandon my boss? Yes, he is. We are AN. We carry the CC. We fight for Gemeralds. We honor the slop. Yo, that's tough. That's a tough... Dude, we might make that the... we might put that in the trailer, bro. I'm not gonna lie. If AN ever makes a Berserk update, y'all gotta make a Hawk. Hawk of Light form. Griffith actually interesting. Oh, yeah. Chat, look. If any of the units in AN are bad or are not designed well, blame me because I'm the guy that makes, like, designs all of the characters. So... if, like, a character comes out and you're like, yo, this is buns, I could have done better, let me know. Like, I'll read suggestions and stuff. Like, I'm basically designing every character. So, I kind of been the one that chooses what goes and what doesn't. Like, not, like, unit pick-wise, but, like, how they work and stuff. I have done my absolute best to make them fun, though. Trust me on that fact. Joe Bard of ATD. Yo, am I? I don't know. CC, Chrono Crystals, we Saiyans have no CC. Dude, should we introduce, like, greediness, like Dragon Ball Legends? Like, make you guys, make the game paid and then make you pay for crystals inside of it? I think we should do that. Hear me out on a Ben 10 unit? Bro, I actually did ask if we could do a Ben 10 unit, and I got a no. Sadly. If we ever get to, like, an anniversary part and we're allowed to make any character we want, for me, I would either want to make a Ben 10 character... or a Blame character with, what's his name? What Blade character would I want to do? Blame, not Blade, Blame. Jesus, bro, did I say Blade? Chat, I don't know. But, Killy, I'd want to make a Killy and Sibo unit for me. Is there anything unique about this TD? The Expeditions game mode, I think. Why are you talking about it if you can't talk about it? He's got something to hide? No, it's just because I kept seeing people talk about it in Nag's chat, and I do like to mention it. I do like to mention it to remind people that it does exist. I don't know, dude. It's just because I'm very excited to talk about it with you guys. I really want to, but I just can't. I really want to. Like, I would love to spill you guys all of the beans on it, but you guys, I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Let's get 1 to 10. How close is this game's graphics to Anime Expeditions? Oh, like my games? It's hard to scale. Like, what? Like, on a 1 to 10 scale, where are we putting, like, Expeditions? Like, if we have, like, a baseline, like, let's say Expeditions is, like, a 5 out of 10. Like, let's say, okay. Like, on the Expeditions scale, let's say Expeditions is, like, a 7. AN would probably be, like, a 9. 9 or 10, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to quantify. Personally. You guys, I'll let you guys decide that when it comes out. Add supporters too, for real. Ben 10 would be cool. Dude, I would love to make a Ben 10 unit where he can, like, switch through all 10 aliens, or at least, like, a couple aliens. I would love to do that, bro. It's just like, dude, that would be such an expensive unit to make, bro. You need, like, multiple models. You need so much, like, scripting. He'd have to have so many passives. Like, I don't know. Better add a Gundam unit, which you can pilot, Balake. I'd have to watch Gundam, but we might do a Gundam update, maybe. I would like to. I'd like to do whatever updates the community would like to see. Will you ever transition into any other games or platforms for content? I want to, but like I want to go outside of tower defense games. I really do. It's just like, bro, every time I do, I get like no one watches it. Like most of the time, no one watches it. I do plan on making a video like at some point. I do want to make one on like murder mystery. There are a couple games I want to make videos on, but like, right now, I have some already, like, set in position for what I want to do. You know what I mean? So, once AN comes out, I'm going to make that my hard focus, and then I'm going to make a second channel, either ranting about politics, or, like, just random shit that I want to talk about. Jesus Christ, a 9 or 10? Yeah. Like, not AN. Well, AN has really, really good graphics. It's just, like, it's hard to compare it to, like, the basic TD graphics we have now. You know what I mean? You have to, like, see it for yourself. Is AN going to be Skibidi? Yeah, we'll add Skibidi Toilet, for sure. We'll have it like that. Giorno Giovanna, highest rarity, bro. Trust, and a Requiem bow that one-shots highest HP. He just every punch, he does 7-page Muda, 700 punches, 1% HP damage per punch. For sure, for sure. What is AN? It's the game I'm working at. Anime Necros. Interesting. Interesting. Go the nag route for real? What, just make multiple channels on stuff? Maybe. Roblox mukbang game? Dude, yo! Chat, should I make a mukbang game on Roblox? If I ever get enough money, should I do that? Anime Macro. Ooh. There's so many variants of Gundam. You could literally make 5 updates in a row and still have more Gundams. Alright, chat, hold on. My mom's calling me. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yo, what's good, Mom? I am not watching the game right now. Hold on, let me check. What was your bet? Yeah, World Cup game today. Oh, Argentina is currently losing. It's 1 for England, 0 for Argentina. There's 77 minutes in. Oof. 90 minutes. Yeah, I think you might be cooked, Mom. I think you might be cooked. The live win probability is 7% for Argentina and 66% for England. So, okay, watch the language, Mom. I'm streaming. Yeah, you're lucky I don't have you on speaker. But, yeah, no, I thought so. They've been rigging every game up until this point, so I was just assuming they would. No. I mean, Mom, it's only you only bet like $10. It's not like... Yeah, well, I mean, if your odds were $10, like, to 17 times your profit, it probably wasn't good odds for them winning anyway. You know what I mean? Well, FanDuel's gonna tell you whatever it wants you to tell you, so you'd bet on it. They'd probably say some shit like, "Oh, there's like a 99% chance of them winning, but you know, here's like 17 times multiplier odds, so good luck." I mean, every gambling site does that, Mom. Messi? I didn't say. I don't think so. Yeah, I think they benched Messi, actually. I think he's benched right now. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, he's right here. He's right here. No, he is here. Player rating 5.0. Ooh, damn, he's sucking some ass right now. Yeah. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? Alright, love you, Mom. Bye-bye. Yeah, chat, my mom's gambling right now. My fault. Mommy Lake is gambler? Yeah, my mom gambles on FanDuel for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. FIFA's currently losing. Every Argentina fan is worshiping Islam. My dad bet on Argentina, bro. I told him my gut was telling England gonna win. Bro, I was low-key thinking Argentina was gonna win just because they've been, like, rigging every game up until this point, bro. Did we watch the Egypt match? Like, bro. Egypt was robbed. Dude, Argentina should have been out of there way earlier, bro. Lamine Yamal could be benched for the whole 90 minutes and he would get a rating of over 7.5. 5.0 is horrible. Jesus. Wholesome block A moment. Anime Nexus, it might be. It could be the name. Could be Anime Necros. It could be, Anime New Gen, bro. It could be Anime New Gen, bro. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, man. Tell your boss to add a Journey to the West update for AN. Bro, I would love to do that as like a... Bro, I don't even know. Like, bro, that would be a cool-ass update, bro. Honestly, I would love to do like a mythology update. I'd love to do like a video game update, like with God of War. Sly Cooper unit, chat. I would love to make a Sly Cooper unit. Mommy Lake is real. Yeah, dude, my mom's real. Chat, who do you think's Gina I came out of? I didn't spawn from my dad. My dad wishes I did, though. Mainly because he wants to say that he birthed me. For some reason. I don't know if it's like a kink or what, but... Alright, let me just sell these. Go over here. Boom. We'll do burning. Alright. Is it worth the AFK for early access or game isn't all that? Don't AFK, bro. Just don't. Princess of FIFA is losing. The VAR will be dealt with after the match. Bro, I feel like all of the, like, England... Like, someone on England's, like, next match is gonna get, like, a hernia and die or something, bro. Like, they're just gonna get hit with some horrible medical disease for winning the match. Anime Nebula. Okay. I kind of mess with that one. iNinja? Yes, iNinja. Dude, I would love to have an iNinja unit. Yeah, what does AN stand for? I don't know, Tayloads. I don't know. This ATD better be so good that I come back to Roblox. It might be, Shesh Dog. What the fuck is this? What? Bro, is this not the same map? Chat, is this supposed to be the Fairy Forest from Seven Deadly Sins? That's what I'm assuming it is. Because of the giant tree over there. We used Gother on this map. And they also have 7 Deadly Sins in the game. Yo, chat. This is an interesting question, is it not? We drop Gother and Deanne. No Meliodas. And Bon. No Meliodas. A little bit weird. That's a little odd. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know. Alright, chat, I'm actually gonna go back and, what's it called? I'm gonna go back and level up my units, bro. This is gonna take forever. Benjamin Netanyahu banner secret? Maybe in meme defense, bro. Honestly, really hope AN doesn't have trade rolls, because I missed an AA having actual HUD units to place around, not just 5 different singular place Monarch. You'll see. You'll see in time, bro. You'll see in time. Your prayers may be answered. They may not. Who knows? Video game update with Mario using the superstar insta-killing bosses. He's just immune to, like, everything. Alright, let me grab that. Complete one challenge? Yeah, in your dreams, bro. Participate in one tournament. At my big ol' age? No, bro. Level any unit to 25? Yeah, let me level up Gother. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Yo, wait, why did they give him, like, no EXP? What? Happy love. Buy those. Buy these. Let me leave, like... I want to leave at least, like, 5k for myself at all times. Just so I can Evo Gowther. So if I go to units, I go here, here, 36. Okay. Speed waifu. 3 deadly sins. Watch out, Argentina gets 5 penalties in the last minute and they instantly won. England is winning because of the revenue they will produce. If Argentina wins, there's going to be hate about rigging the game. Meanwhile, England is getting support. Yeah, yeah, that's actually a really good point. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, if what's it called? If Argentina wins again, they're definitely gonna get hate, bro. More than they already are. All right, Gowther, you want to give me something nice here? Come on, give Pop a little bit of throwback on that bus Pop. I'll keep that for now. Keep that for now. All right. Chat, y'all think I feel like Gowther's a sub. I don't think he's a top for sure. He's definitely a sub for sure. Hey Blockade, what happened to Mean Defense? I have no idea. Anime never gonna get slandered. You should make that the name, Loki. Ooh, kind of hard. Blockade, can you get a unit with the blessing being your face? I would love to have that. Just turn you into a Sasquatch. They scored? 1-1, huh? Okay. Can you just rip the traits from AWTD if you do traits? We already have... I'm not going to say none. I'm going to spoil something by accident. I'm just not going to say it. I'm just not going to say none. I'm not going to say none, chat. I'm not going to say none. Experience the game when it drops. Yeah, like, bro. Like, this starting lineup for Mythics is so odd, bro. Am I tripping on this? Hold on. Where's this at? Here we go. Let me grab those. Chat, why are... Like, we have Sop... Hold on. What are the... Let me just see here. So, Choso... Like, this is the girl... This is the toy girl from... Chat, this is the toy girl from, One Piece, right? Random girl from Tensura. Yuta. Frieren. Sabo. The dude from, Hell's Paradise. Deanne Gowther. Ichigo. Inumaki. And... Fucking... Doflamingo. Like, what is this starting lineup? Like, it's very odd. It's very odd. It's a very odd amount of picks for me. Tom Holland over here. Tell your boss to drop AN and start making a mythology defense. Mythology defense would be kind of cool. Why am I the GOAT? Because you just might be, bro. Chat, will we pull Megami right here? I'm smelling him. I can smell the potential from his bones. I think it's shit, bro. Oh my god. Game is bonds. No, I'm just joking. Oh, bro. Alright. Bro, I still need 13 more? Fuck. Jesus, man. Jesus. Alright, let me equip, Senku. Let me get him on here. Oh, man. I guess we can try a challenge. Try this one. Let's hope we can beat it. Can you sell in to Brandon the Boss? We need his special touch. Yes. We'll let him get his little greedy fingers on it, yeah. You just say potential. Wish they did the AWTD unit inventory style. Yeah, I did kind of like that one. I just wish the AWTD inventory didn't, like, lag so hard every time. Alright, how big is this? This is pretty long stage. So I'm actually just gonna farm. I feel like this is the method, chat. Just farming until they get, like, pretty late over here. I think Gowther's doing, like, 415 now, so... We have time. 15-20 the next wave. Place you down as well. And then, I think I'll place Gowther... like, right here. So at max upgrade, you can hit, like, the whole thing. We'll do that. We'll do both Gowthers right there. And then we'll pop Inumaki right here for the slow. Look, chat, we're using our brains! This game doesn't look like anything special. Yeah. Chat, what should I make the title for the video? Is Anime Expeditions overhyped quality slop? I don't know. I gotta try, like, chat, at what point, chat, let me get, is it easy to get rerolls? Kind of, but, like, it doesn't seem like it. Like, early game, like, I'm getting a few, but, like, I haven't really gotten more than, like, 300, and, like, 200 of those are from, like, codes. Blocky, when is the podcast? Chat, if you guys couldn't believe it, I did used to have a podcast way back in the day with my boys when we were in, like, dude, we were in, like, sophomore year of high school. We had a podcast. You guys will never find it. I don't think you guys ever could, even if I gave you hints to it. I don't think you could find out what website we even put it on, like, what the name of it was. But we did do one, and, man, we talked about some weird shit, bro. We talked a lot about, like, politics and just, like, referencing it to Shrek for some reason. I don't know why. Light Yagami that has an ability that one-shots normalizes with a global cooldown of 999 seconds. I would, dude, if I were to design a Light Yagami unit, I would actually, like, allow you to, like, write in the Death Note or something. That's how I would do it. I would do some cool shit like that. Is AE more hype than LeBron? Well, LeBron delivers, though, doesn't he, most of the time? Like LeBron, like, lives up to his hype. Like, LeBron is, like, the god of basketball, like, dead ass. And that's not even shade on AE. Like, LeBron is just a different beast. You can't really compare a human being to LeBron. Like, LeBron is just, like, he's genetically different. You used that title for Overseer? Yeah, I kind of did. Let's do it like this. Anime Expeditions did not tickle my prostate as hard as I imagined it to. Maybe something like that. It seems high quality and fun, but to be honest, the only super different gameplay is Expeditions. I wouldn't say it's cool or quality stuff, just nothing crazy, yeah. LeBron to go 2-1. Oh, they did England score again? Oh, yeah. Argentina's cooked. Argentina is definitely cooked now. Yeah, Chad, it seems like double farm is just the easy work method. Yeah, chat, these challenges are not all that hard. What were you guys talking about? Unless I'm about to get, like, unless I'm about to eat shit right here. But they don't seem that hard. Write one enemy type's name, and every enemy of that type in the map will get immediately one-tapped. Ooh, okay. Okay. Never compare LeBron to this. Argentina 2-1? What? Argentina's winning? Hold on, what? 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 Oh my god. Yo, hold on. What the fuck? What? What? How many times has Messi scored? None? He's made no goals. Who's been making the goals on their team? Okay, El Paredes. And Fernandez. What is Messi doing? Dude, you're a striker. Lock your shit down, bro. Damn. Yeah, bro, that was piss easy. What? Yo, what were you guys talking about AE being, like, the challenges being hard? What? Were we just talking about daily challenge? Let me turn to lobby. Moonlight all around. Feet right off the ground. Alright. Bro, my mom is about to start tweaking, bro. My mom's about to start tweaking, bro. The gamble instincts are really going to kick in for her. What do I have left to do? Participate in one tournament? I guess, bro. If you had a Light Yagami unit, he should spawn in as human, pick up a Death Note, and use it to insta-kill non-boss enemies for a few rounds, eventually die and be replaced by Ryuk. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. Kobe might be more generational. Here we go with the rigging. Dude, how many what's it called? Fouls do you think they've had? Hold on, what's my mom saying? Bellingham? Yo, his ass ain't even on the field, bro. What is my mom talking about Bellingham for? Yeah, chat, I don't even think my mom knows who she bet on. I don't think she knows, chat. Chat, my mom's talking about someone called Bellingham, and there's no one on the Argentinian team that has Bellingham. Unless I'm tripping. 60K? No farm units allowed, damn. Bro, what is this shit? What? Bro, what is this? You can't use any farms? How are you supposed to beat this then? Deadass, who is beating this at all? Is it just to see who does the most damage? If you had a light, let me see. Yeah, bro, I don't know. I don't know. Chat, I think after this, we're gonna try out, Expeditions, and then, the Expeditions game mode, and then I think I'm gonna make my, video on the game. Oh, man. Yeah, bro, how are you supposed to beat this, bro? Is this how most, like... Chat, is this how most ATD games do their tournaments, bro? I've low-key never played a tournament in a tower defense game, bro. I never do them. Oh, these are all supposed to be the 10 Commandments, huh? Bro, chat, I've been reading Fogland a lot, bro. Dude, as they do on Webtoon for Fogland is actually awful, bro. Dude, they say that the blonde girl that shows up in chapter 30 and the two women that fight in that same chapter where she's like revealed, they're saying that she's like the main character. It's like, bro, no wonder not as many people are finding this masterpiece, bro. Chat, if y'all have not read Fogland, go read it, bro. It's peak. It's absolute peak, bro. It's like this meteor strikes this area, right, in the United States or something like that. And then, what's it called? These, like, it's like in a maximum security prison they built around it. And then a bunch of these prisoners inhale this drug or whatever from the meteor called fog. And they like, trip out on it constantly. I don't know, it's pretty good. It's got a whack-ass story, though. I still have really no idea what's going on, but it is pretty good. It is pretty good. Holy shit, though, dude. Where did I put my other Gowther? Oh, he's right here. Put him there. Alright. Should be able to kill at least one of them. Come on, come on. Kill him, kill him. Kill him, you bastard. There we go. Yeah, chat, we're cooked. Alright. Well, at least I got done for this, for the quest. Chat, I think we might be top one on the tournament board now with that type of play. Huge. 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 Alright. Event banner? Oh. Oh, man. Nothing. Damn, bro. Damn. Just getting nothing after nothing after nothing. Hey! Whoa! Oh, shit! Oh, I didn't even realize that was the 0.1% trade. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, huge. Huge, chat, huge. Damn. Okay. Game's good. No. Game is the best game of all time. Holy shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hell yeah, bro. It's like I'm like the second best unit in the game. Damn. We could be so hot. Hot together. Alright, we should be able to solo. Should be able to solo daily challenge now with the 0.1% trait. Holy hell, bro. God damn. Bro, what's going on with that Technolarp shit? Damn. Dude, oh, dude, my... Chat, bro, I'm so sorry, bro. My chat was frozen, apparently, bro. I couldn't even see any of you guys say anything, bro. Thank you, Mudkip. Thank you, Mudkip. Oh, my God, you're goated. You're goated, bro. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry, chat, bro. I had to reload my my shit. Boosted just like I... 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10, bro. Yeah, my bad, chat. Bro. Damn. Holy shit, bro. What? Okay, hold on, bro. Let me just farm. Let me just farm. Go through my goat, yeah. Mudkip, what are your thoughts on the game, bro? What are your thoughts, bro? I like hearing your opinion. What do we got on it? What do we got on it? Sent Uncle Lur for 440 jewels, Mudkip. My God, bro. Thank you, goat. I don't even know what those jewels do. I'm not going to lie. But, damn, bro. I'm not that old, chat. I don't know why you guys think I'm so old, bro. I'm not even 20 yet, bro. I'm not even 20. Alright, yeah. Rip those shields off. Pop them like pills. Pop Gother right in here. Okay. Alright, I gotta level Gother up. I gotta upgrade him once. Hit these. Alright. Technodad told Technolarp what you did and is now making content on his channel only. Okay, that's good. That's good. I mean, at least he, like, held promise to, like, what he said he was gonna do. Like, if he was told to stop, he would do it. I'm glad he did that. But he was kind of doing... He was doing some weird shit for a little bit there. I won't lie. He was doing some really, really weird stuff. Like, he was riding the wave on it hard. I mean, he was probably making good money on it. It's fun. I like the Expeditions game a lot, and kits are simple but interesting. Obviously, the game was overhyped, but doesn't mean it's bad. Yeah, I don't think the game's, like, bad. I just think it's, like, heavily not what people were saying or expecting it to be. Definitely not. People were saying it's like the best game that's ever gonna release, bro. No. Definitely not. Definitely not on that one. Let me pop these. At least I like that the VFX aren't all that crazy. Chat, we might be able to clear daily challenge, maybe. I don't know, like, we're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. Like, Gother might just be the GOAT. I think, like, we wouldn't be able to do this if I didn't have the 0.1% chance, though. If you like Anime Exorcist, I have no idea why. That's good, bro. Dude, if you guys are enjoying it, bro. Dude, if you guys really enjoy the game, go for it. Like, I think it's fine. But it's just like, I don't think it's like anything higher than like a 6.5 out of 10, for sure. It's not like the 11 to 20 out of 10 that people are assuming it is. Definitely not. Faux show. Faux shizzle. Alright, I guess I'll start upgrading you guys. How low does your SPA get? No, I don't want you to get higher SPA at all. Max total upgrades? What? What do you mean max total upgrades? What does that even mean? I can only have so many upgrades at a time? If I get rid of... Oh, okay. There we go. I think we have a chance. I think we have a chance of beating a chat. What's your opinion on garlic bread pizza block? I have my opinion, never had it. It's pretty decent. I mean, I like it. I do like it. Dude, it doesn't hold up to, like, what's it called? It doesn't hold up to, like, the stuffed crust pizza from Little Caesars, bro. It just doesn't. You can't beat Little Caesars, bro. Little Caesars is cheap, affordable, and really, really good. You just can't beat it. You can't beat it, bro. It's an absolute goated pizza. We're getting a little bit overwhelmed here, chat. We're getting a little bit overwhelmed. It's just the shields, bro. If there weren't any shields, like, we'd be chilling. How much range does Gother have? Alright. Worst case scenario, I sell and replace. Oh, yeah, less explosion slot, VFX. VFX, please. Yeah. A little bit. I mean, it's not crashing my PC just yet, so that's good. I mean, for early game in all Tower Defense games, the story and challenge, true, depends on what the end game is. Yeah. It's just, bro, I wish a game would, like, change that up, bro. Like, I really wish a game would change up the beginning, bro. Like the early game. Because, holy, early game is bad sometimes. We might need to sell and replace, chat. I don't know. You set you to last. So we can deal with the shields. Because, like, it's just the shields that are an issue. It's not really the actual enemies. Okay, well, besides maybe these two guys. These guys got some high-ass HP. Yeah, alright, look, chat, we're getting there. We're getting there a little bit. I think we might die here, though. Yeah, I think we might be cooked. Come on, Gother. Lock it in. Lock it in, you femboy. Come on. Ah, no, we're done. We're done. We're dead. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good try. That was a good try. Damn, bro. Fuck. Argentina won? No way. Wow. Yeah, that's rigged as fuck. Oh, that's absolutely rigged as fuck. Alright, chat, hold on. Give me one sec. Okay, Harvey. Damn. Damn, bro. Come on. Let's go. Oh, man. Alright, chat, I'm back. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Oh, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Harvey, you want a pretzel, bro? Here. Chat, I'm gonna give my dog a pretzel. Is that good? Take it, bud. Alright. So, where were we? Oh, yeah, shoot. What titles do I have? Okay. Stubby's banner. Ah! You can't even see it, bro. What? Alright. How old is my dog? Dude, my dog's like... He's like 14, 15. He's pretty old. My dog's kind of an unk, chat. I'm a bit of an unk. He has heart issues. Level 20 plus for... Alright, bro. Alright. Back to doing story, I guess. Alright. Oh, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, he's got a few more years left in him, I think. I would like to hope, at least. I would really, really like to hope he's got a few more years left in him. We've had a couple scares. He's almost died, like, 5 times. We've had to take him to, We've had to take him to the vet. On multiple life-threatening occasions. Like, it was like 2 in the morning one time. My mom had to drive all the way down to Delaware to get him to a hospital so that they would save his life. And they wanted like $3,000 for it, or they would just let him die. Which was some crazy shit, bro. Like, we're gonna drive all this way and you're just gonna let my dog die? Fuck you. You suck. Like, dude, as a vet, you should treat a pet no matter what, whether they have the money or not for it, and then make them pay it later. Not like, oh yeah, we're just gonna, like, let him sit in there and suffer and die. You know? That's fucking awful. My dogs are 13, nice. The way you evolve is very, very unique. I mean, not really. You just do, like, a little trial, and then you get the unit. Yeah, you do the trial, you get the item, and then you just get it through, like, challenges and shit for the rest of it. So, I mean, it's different. I like it. This is nothing crazy. What's my opinion? It gives, like, a solid 6.5 out of 10. This is, like, the highest I'd give it. Your dog is generally blessed by running. Oh, yeah. For sure. We have to give him my dad's piss pills. My dad's not laxatives or, whatever piss pills are called. I don't know what they're called. Well, we gotta give him those to make sure he gets all the liquid out of his lungs. Otherwise, he'll just die. Yeah, it's really not that good. How's it been going? It's been going alright. Yeah, some vets should lose their jobs. Yeah, the original vet we had for him, he has, like, this really, really bad, ear infection. He's had it for a long, long time. And, oh, hold on, chat. I was trying to give him a pretzel. But, he had it for a really, really long time, and the vet kept giving him the wrong shit for it. So instead of treating it properly, it just got worse and worse and worse over time, to the point where now it's basically uncurable, because he didn't use the right antibiotics the first time. And it kept adapting and adapting, and they just kept giving us the shitty antibiotics, and then he, now he permanently has it. And he's too old to get the surgery to fix it. So, you know, fuck him. Loser. How good is it for a release? I mean, I don't think it's as good as AV's release, but I think it's a good release. I don't think it's, like, bad. It's just average, you know? Like, the best way I can put it, right? If it's on home. The best way to put it is that the game is just average. That's the best way to put it. The release, average. Gameplay average. Graphics above average. Everything else pretty average, you know? Yeah, dude, I should have killed that vet, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I should have ripped his head right from its scalp, dude. He's a fucking loser. I hope his wife is getting fucked by somebody else, too. A cock. Like, bro, you just fucked my dog's... He fucked my dog's life permanently. Permanently. For the rest of his life, he has to suffer because of that shit. Because, oh, we don't know which one it is. We gotta do more testing. Then do the testing! Do it! Figure out what it is! Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Pathetic bastard couldn't do it. God, bro. I don't even trust my own doctor some of the time, bro. I really don't. Pull out the Switch? Oh, yeah. Now get the Draco and pull up to the vet hospital. We run shit down. So this is overhyped? Yeah. I deadass try and sue? Yeah, I would, but... he has more money than us, so he'd win. He's a doctor. We're not. Like... that dude probably makes, in, like, 2 years what we've made throughout our, like, lives. So... it's just sucky, bro. It's just sucky. It's an overall horrible situation that I just can't really do much about. You know. What does he have? He has a viral ear infection. I don't know the name for it. I don't know off the top of my head. He has an enlarged heart. He's very small, so it's hard for him to breathe. He has arthritis in his back. And the ear infection, basically, I have to clean it every day. Constantly, because it drips out of his ear, and it's just big, dirty fucking sludge. It's terrible. It's disgusting to even speak about, and I feel horrible for him. And, you know, we try our best. We try our best. That's why when you hear him go, when you hear that, that's him. He's not dying. He could be. He's probably not. But that's him. That's my dog. Keep your dog in your heart, bro? Yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. So, yeah, it's just... I'm not ready for when he goes. I'm really not. But it could be any day. I never know. I'm not trying to jinx it or not. I don't like speaking about it much. Who's on banner right now? I have no idea. Feel bad. One of my dogs have really bad had a really bad ear infection for a year. Yeah, bro. We have the meds for it, but he always sprints away or tries to fight back. Yeah, dude, my dog has bit me on the nipple more times than I can count. Like, he has generally ripped my nipple off a few times, and it's regrown. It's not fun. It's not fun, but we gotta do what we gotta do. He's more comfortable with me now. It's gotta be hella painful. Oh, it's painful for him. We have to give him the equivalent to dogs to us as weed, so that we basically drug him up every night so that he can sleep without, like, every night, like, or else he doesn't sleep. So we have to basically give him weed, and then he's good to go. It doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really do anything bad to him, but it helps. It helps him heavily. Lets him sleep peacefully. If you AFK for the EA, you can't even play the game yet? No, you can't. So, just honestly, bro, I wouldn't even really AFK in the time chamber for it. I would just wait for the full release. It's not like you're not gonna miss anything. You know, you're gonna miss, like, what, a day of playing it? Like, it's not a big deal, bro. Oh, man. Freaky dog. Oh, dude, my dog's freaky, bro. My dog loves men. He loves men. He would kill somebody to get a man, like a boy's arm, bro. Dude, the amount of times I've just been sitting down, like, I sit on the floor or whatever, because it's more comfy sometimes. My dog will just come up and start humping my elbow, bro. Red Rocket and all. Semen everywhere all over me, bro. It's nasty. And I feel bad, bro, because the one cat outside that was gay for him, like the one that actually, like, liked him, he was a dude. You know, they would bang. You know? But he died. That one died. So now he's lonely. It really sucks for him. Homosexual dog I support, I guess. Yeah, my dog's like bi. Like if he sees if he sees a hole, he goes for it. It's as simple as that. It does not matter. If my dog sees a way to get in there, he'll get in there, bro. He will get in there. Like, one of my grandma's friends, right, brought her dog over, immediately tried humping her. He got bit, stopped doing it for a bit, and then went back for her when she was asleep. So, Just like me on God? That's fair. That's fair. Balake lore, yeah. Chat, what else do y'all want to know about me, bro? Just ask me shit. If you guys are curious, I'll probably answer, like, anything at this point. What going on where you at? Like, you got dogs fucking cats? Yeah. Do you guys not have dogs that do that? Feels like hearing a Balake video intro. Yeah, well, dude, most of that stuff is, like, real shit that happened besides the woman giving birth or whatever, like the pregnant lady one. I made that one up, but... No, most of the stuff I talk about is real shit that happened. Like, bro, people thought, like, I was trying to be cryptic and like, scary and creepy with the fucking, like, dead animal shit in preschool. No, bro, that happened. That happened. That was a real thing. You ever gotten in a fight at school? No. Well, okay. Maybe once. I wouldn't really count it as a fight. There was this autistic kid at school who had the same name as a friend of mine, and I thought he took my jacket, so I tried to wrestle him for it. Because we had the exact same jacket. I guess it was just his. And I lost mine. But I thought he took it. So we went hands on hands, like grip on grip, fucking pushing back on each other. And I was a fat kid back in the day. He was too, but he overpowered me pretty good, and I almost started socking him. But like throughout most of my my youth, dude, I never really fought anybody. Like I did boxing, yeah, like I fought people. I know how to fight. I know how to box and shit, but I never genuinely got into a school fight with somebody because everyone at my school were a bunch of pussies for the most part. They were all bark and no bite. Like, dude, if you went up to any kid in my school, almost any, like 99% of them would run in fear if you actually tried to start a fight with them, or they would instantly go to get a teacher. Like they like it wasn't like they're not going to fight you. The girls would sometimes fight each other, but they were more busy scissoring in the bathrooms than anything, you know? So that wasn't really an issue. The main issue at my school was, like, drugs. Like, bro, there were so many drugs being passed around my school, it wasn't even funny, bro. It was a genuine issue. But, yeah, no, I never got into a fight, I don't think. There was a girl I knew in middle school. I heard about how she got into a fight with another girl, like some girl, like I watched the video of it. Some girl came up behind her, socked her in the back of the head, grabbed her hair, and just started fucking pounding her skull in, bro. I felt bad for her, but I think she won the fight in the end. Like, I think she got up and started beating the shit out of her. I don't know. I don't know, chat. How's bro so funny? It's your delivery and tone. You'd say, thank you, twin. Thank you. You'd make being an anime... Dude, I wish I could animate, bro. Dude, I haven't done art in a long time. I used to do it way back in the day, though. Balake Draw My Life would do numbers. Chat, I was thinking of doing, like, if we hit, like, 100k subs one day, bro, I would do a Draw My Life. I would do it. I would have to remember a lot of stuff. I've done a lot in my life. It would just be, like, 3 hours long. It would just be going on and on and on and on about stories, bro. What's your rating on this, by the way? Is it peak? It's like a 6.5. 6.5 is what I'd rate it. You know, chat, I did almost... No, speaking of fights, I will be honest, though. I did want to start a fight with somebody. It was an old friend of mine. I don't remember what was his name? I'm not going to say it, just in case he ever finds this. I doubt he will. But, what's it called? He was the guy that basically got me into anime tower defense games. Like, I owe him for getting me into this space in the game genre, right? I do owe him for that, for the most part. I was into Bloons Tower Defense and stuff, but I never tried ASTD until he started playing it, and I played it with him, right? But, basically, this guy ghosted my ass. Like, he genuinely would not talk to me at all. Like, he would go out of his way to ignore me. Like, I would speak to him in the hallway, and he just wouldn't look at me, right? And I knew this guy for, like, 5 fucking years. Like, we were best friends for years, and then he got into the popular group, right? And bro didn't want to talk to me. I so badly wanted to rip his jaw off of his face, bro. Oh my god, you have no idea how bad I wanted to, bro. The dude just dipped on me and started making fun of me instead. For no reason. Oh, you're number 1 on the weird kid list. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. You ain't got no girl. You're a drug addict. And you have a drinking problem. Fuck you. You suck. You have nothing going for you. You work on a field. Baling hay! Fucking asshole, bro. Do you really like ATDs? Yeah, I love them. I really do. I really do. It's just, bro, like, it hurts being disappointed by a lot of them sometimes, you know? That's a big thing for me. It really sucks. It really hits hard. It really hits hard, some of these games, bro. Bruce New made a story drawing work. He has very simple style of making his character circles. I could do that. I don't know. You're gonna see ATDs by Anime Defenders. Anime Defenders, damn. That's what introduced you to ATDs, huh? No shame, bro. I'm surprised you stayed as long as you did. I really am. AWT was my first ATD after being depoised in my first 2 hours in AA. That's a good switch. Now that is a good switch right there. That I gotta say, absolutely. AWTD, bro, even, like, on release, I think AWTD, like, sucked balls. Because of, like, you can't use certain, like, you couldn't use UR units outside of, like, certain stages. It was really annoying. But, like, over time, AWTD became such a good game, bro. It was such a hidden gem for such a very, very long time. Excuse me. But, yeah, chat, my first ATD, bro, and OG All-Star Tower Defense, bro. I was there in, like, the first month of it being out. I was there. I should have... What's it called? I have the OG Halloween mount with the witch broom. I don't know if they ever brought that back, but I had it when it came out. I was going to have the Nimbus Cloud, like the OG Nimbus Cloud, but I was like a day or two late when joining the game to use the code for it. So that sucked. Another thing about it, I've never gotten into a real fight. I've been in plenty, bro. Chat, let me tell you all some stories from boxing, bro. So, when I was in boxing, right, I'll tell you guys a pretty simple one. There was this guy, he was like a redneck. He was kind of rednecky. Like, the best way I could describe him, whenever I fought him or sparred with him, he was like a grasshopper. Not a grasshopper. Praying mantis. He was like a praying mantis, right? With giant, like, bladed wheels as his arms, okay? And every time I fought him, it fucking sucked because he was like a foot taller than me. He had way more reach than me, and he would clobber me. Right? And it really, it fucking made me feel horrible. It made me feel like I was garbage. But one day, he didn't bring a mouth guard. And on that day, I decided I wasn't going to let him rock me anymore. I wasn't going to let it happen. I was going to actually win a fight against him this time. I was going to win the sparring match, okay? I guess you could say I won. I basically was able to get in a right hook. Right on his jaw. Now, should I have gone for the head because he had no mouth guard? No, that was a dick move. Did it feel great when I did it? Yes, it did. And I permanently chipped off one of his teeth. I think it was his front right or front left canine. It was one of his canines. I basically chipped that bitch right diagonally down, and it was like it looked like a butchered knife. By the time he got out of there, dude, I felt really bad for him. But, hey, I did get some confidence from it. I won't lie. Because one of my main things, right? One of my main things in boxing that people always told me was that I had a very strong punch. Like, I would hit very hard. Not even on purpose. I just had a lot of weight behind them. It's just, bro, I couldn't box with my glasses on. Like, without these, I cannot see. I can't even see the screen I'm looking at. Like, I had to be, like, right here to really see it. It's bad. So I'm basically blind when I box. So that was like, it was really holding me back from actually slipping and dodging and actually like doing shit. It was mainly just dodge, and pray to God my left hook hits. That's really what it came down to. Alright, here, let me start reading chat again. Played it for like 4 hours, saw some videos about it, didn't touch ATDs for like 2 years till the 2025 summer AV update and was mesmerized. Yeah, that's fair. I think I started playing when they added Stark and OG AHTD. Dang, so that's pretty early bird, honestly. That's like, what, first few months of release, wasn't it? Had a pet bunny that died because of garbage vat. Oh, man, I'm sorry. We went 3 times, kept saying the normal lump of honey he had. Constantly growing was just a regular swelling of blow until it was late, bro. Did you kill him? Like, did you get revenge on him for that, bro? I would. I usually don't condone vengeance, but for that I would. For that I would, bro. I'm so sorry for your loss, bro. That's awful. That's awful, bro. Rest in peace to your bunny, bro. I know that, bro, she's looking down at you. He or she is looking down on you, bro. But, make sure you get vengeance on that vet. Remember him. A reckoning day will come. One day, maybe, you'll get into a car crash with him. You never know. And he could be paralyzed from the waist down. And you could do one of two things. You could make him mute for life by cutting out his tongue, or you could eat him. You have those two options. So always remember his face. Always remember that, chat. Guys, if you guys ever have any grudges against anybody, if you ever do, always be sure you remember their face in some way, shape, or form. So that one day, maybe you'll get into a confrontation with them. You don't know how. You don't know when. But one day you might. And that might be the day you need to be extra brutal with them. But, yeah, that's just me yapping, chat. Alright, we finally got Freerun, bro. Jesus. Alright, let's go roll on her. 22 rerolls. Can we get another 0.1? Alright, I'll just keep Bolt. Damn. Alright, what's it take to... Let's take the evolve her. Blue, Cosmic, okay. Yeah, I mean, evolving units doesn't seem that bad. It's just... What's it called? What's it called? It just seems like kind of tedious, but oh well. Leveling it to 40, evolve 1 unit. That's gonna happen for a while. Transfer 1 stat potential, complete 1 raid. What do I even get for this? 10 tree rolls? That's it? Man, what? Hell is your story, dog? Never tried A. When I first tried ATDs, just stuck with OGACD. Did I dodge a bullet? Yes. Tower Defense Sim got me into TDs, and Animate Defenders got me into ATDs. Okay. Went to boxing, and I hated the people who went hard against me and other newbies just because they wanted to feel stronger. Oh, I hate those motherfuckers, bro. Dude, there were a lot of people that were like that, and there were a lot of kids that came in thinking they were hot shit. A lot of them did, and, you know, a lot of the time I remember this gangster kid came in. I don't mean this because he was African-American. I don't. I don't mean it in any of that sense. He was, but he came in, he had, what's it called? He had I think he had a gun on him, possibly. I don't know, but he had the bandana and everything. He was very gangster. Okay, I mean that. Like he was like that, and he was very overconfident, egotistical. He seriously thought he was the shit. Like he could beat anybody in a fight, bro. He really thought he was. I rocked his shit. I did. He had no form. He came at me swinging like a child on its training wheels. He's like, bro, literally, bang, bang, bop. That's all it took, and he was down. That's really all it takes, bro. If you come into boxing and you act all egotistical and you don't even learn how to put your guard up, bro, you're gonna get rocked. Like you're probably gonna get your shit like completely beat in easily, bro. Like that's just how it is. What is this birthday hat looking shit, bro? Yeah, bro, Gother is kind of carrying here. Just a wee bit. Alright, let me get these going here. But, yeah, chat, boxing is fun, though. If you guys haven't tried it, definitely go for it. Bro, I was playing when it released the Demon Slayer raid. That was when ATDs peaked. I started during Quaco Mundo update in AA. Okay, dang, you guys are... Some of you guys are OGs. Oh, shit. These guys gotta lock in. Alright, we'll just pop that out. Should be alright. So how good is the game? It's like a solid 6.5. You see what I said now? The game, how the game is from DMs? Yeah. I had a bunny that died to a heart attack from lightning. From lightning? Like lightning didn't strike him, right? Oh my god, dude, that's terrible. Fred Hammond, I said we should bring him inside. I was like 5, so my mom didn't listen. Oh, bro, I'm so sorry. That's awful, dog. That's awful. That reminds me of my grandma's pig story, bro. My grandma used to own a pig way back in the day when she was younger. She used to have a pig. She named it, took care of it. His name was Gilmore. And she's old. My grandma's very old, so Gilmore is what she called it. Right? And one day she came home, and they were having pork for dinner, and she was wondering where her pig was, and her mom told her that earlier that day she took her to the slaughterhouse and killed her. Killed the pig. It was, I am scarred by that story permanently. My grandma tells me it like once a year. I don't know why I need to be reminded of it, but she does. Bro, I really hate whenever people hurt animals in just any way, bro. It sucks. That dog that terrorized the dogs, he pierced a little dog's ear, had to get rid of her. Damn, yeah. Bro, I had a dog kind of like that, bro, and we ended up giving her off to a, we gave her, I believe it was like someone from the military, I believe it was, that we ended up giving them to. So they got a better life. Do you use Orthodox or Southpaw? Orthodox. I'm not Southpaw. I've tried to learn Southpaw, but I've been out of the game too long to really keep my grasp on it. But I am still very, very good with Orthodox still. I had 4 or 5 years of it. Game released, Early Access Plus, yeah. Played some ATDs, but they weren't clicking complete with me yet. But then my friend saw second Annie of AWTD, saw GT Goku on the thumbnail, so we tried it, got addicted to that game. Peak, bro. What the fuck is an anime origin? My friend's bringing it up. Anime origin. I feel... Bro, have I heard of that? That's like an older game, is it not? Oh, that's the... No, that's not Anime Reborn. Which one was Anime Origins? I cannot remember for the life of me which one was Anime Origins. Let me see. Oh, that's the other one coming out. That's this other game coming out. I actually haven't seen much on it. Let me watch a video on it. It just looked like another high quality anime game, so let me see what it looks like. Bro, this just looks like Anime Expeditions, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, chat. Let me take my dog downstairs. Give me 1 sec. Oh, yo, easy win. Wait, is that a daily challenge? Oh, shit, it was. Was it? No, that was just a regular challenge. Damn. All right, chat. Hold on. I'll be right back. Come on, Arf. Let's go downstairs. Damn, it's 60. I'm at 63 up in this bitch. It's still hot. Damn. Alright, Chad, put my dog downstairs for a bit. My bad. You have Anime Legacy or Anime Conquest? I've heard of them. I can't remember which ones they are, though, to be honest with you. Alright, Chad, should we try to upgrade? Should we try to evolve Gowther before we head into the Expeditions game mode? Let's see. What else do I need? Just need 9 more, man. 9 more. What does a weekly challenge give? Gives 8. All right, let me see if anyone wants to. Well, they have matchmaking, right? Let me see. 50 trait crystals. All right, let's see. Let's see how good the matchmaking is. Well, we probably won't know because there's probably not that many people match. Oh shit! We got someone. Oh. They're releasing way too many Tower Defense games. They just start releasing turn-based games like Persona. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot coming out, and they all look a lot like, bro, if they were all, like, different and unique and stuff, like, yeah, it'd be cool, but, like, bro, a lot of them just seem exactly the same, bro. A lot of them all seem very, very, very similar to one another. Oh, bro, we're cooked. These guys are not good. Oh, my God. Bro. Oh, bro, these guys don't even have good traits, bro. Oh, no. Oh, no. Give me some money, give me some money, give me some money. Please! Oh my God, bro. Senku, you greedy bastards, bro. How much do y'all need to upgrade? Oh! Come on, come on. Yeah, no, bro. These guys aren't good enough. So, do they want to... No, they left. Okay. Jesus, bro. Pog Anime is supposed to release this summer. Probably not happening. Bro, no. Release this summer? No, bro. That game's been delayed forever. That shit is not dropping. Alright, let me try that again. Let me try that again. Come on. Come on, bro. Give me someone good, please. Playing Paradox right now. Let's hope I can evo my Vamp. Good. Alright, bro. Bet, bro. I hope it works out, bro. There's Anime Timeline Impact, which is a turn-based RPG, but that game seems like it's in really early development. Anime Timeline Impact, bro. What? What are we talking about, bro? Anime Timeline Impact. What a name. Bro, I thought this guy's, like, guild name was Fallen Scrotum. Am I the only one, bro? Dude, everyone's, like, level 20. Podgaming still exists, thought they abandoned. Yeah, I thought they did too, bro. Because there was, like, dude, there's been, like, no news about it, like, at all. 92k active? Yeah, holy shit. Expedition's taking our tongue with this one. Is this game good? Look, chat, I've said it many times so far this stream, but I think the game's like a solid, like, 6.5 out of 10 right now. Like, I think it's hyped, you know, I think it's, you know, it's good and stuff, but I think it's just a tad bit, I think it's a tad bit overhyped, in my opinion. Just a tad. Alright, new place. Go through right there. These guys have decent units. Okay, they have an evolved Utah. This is at least good, bro. At least slightly good. Alright, come on, team. Lock it down. Lock it down. Let's set this shit on fire like a school. Okay, okay. Okay, we're not getting, like, as curb stomped as I thought we would. This isn't bad. Okay, I'm kind of carrying right now. It's okay. Okay, okay. Get that money. Let me get that money. Chat, y'all think we could do this? I feel like we could. Can it gaps all other tower defense games? It gaps all other tower defense games. Okay, what does this game have? Besides quality, how much, like, what does this have over AV? I'd like to know. I mean that genuine. I mean that really genuinely. If you could give me an honest answer that's not glazable, give me an honest, genuine answer. What in this game, like, what does this game do better? Like, so far and away better than AV. What does it do better? Like, what does it do different at all? Does it provide a different experience? Like, what? I mean, really. Roblox has the potential to drop really good games. However, devs won't offer that because the SOP always brings in more money. Well, I'm comparing it like a 6.5, like, on release. Compared to other games, it's like, bro, it's just like, what's making you play this over AV? Like, why would you play this over AV or UTD when you already have time into it, you know? Like, this game offers, like, it's just the same experience, man. You know, there's not much. For how hyped up this game was, I was expecting, like, some nice, like, some pretty good stuff, but, like, so far, I'm in, like, the same boat as, it's just the same boat, bro. It's the exact same stuff. If you could tell me, I would love to hear your opinions on it, though. You're staying loyal to this game? What do you mean staying loyal? What does that mean? Like, I'm not going to play anything else other than this one? No. Drops are still 1%, then it's just trash traps. Good devs. Way better relic system. Okay. I might fall asleep from this gameplay. My fault. Way better than Memoria and Expedition game mode is good once bugged fix. Yeah, but I mean, is it really any different from Memoria, though? Most relics, most of the main unit relics that you grind for are the same, or like just for one specific character. You know? It's not really all that different from how Memorias have been. I'm just keeping it. I'm keeping it a buck. Like I don't mean it like to glaze either one. Devs have a backbone. Yeah, that's nice. The devs seem good. The devs seem good. So, all right, hold on. Chat, let me lock it in so we can actually maybe win this. I don't know, bro. This weekly challenge is hard as hell. Yeah, no, we're dead, bro. We're not beating this. This is way too difficult. These guys do not have all that crazy units, bro. I have one good unit and I'm doing 4 million. Broski. Damn. Remember that the new UTDX update is good. Mid gotta calm that ego down. Bro, they just gotta let him not talk. And, like, no hate, but they just cannot let bro keep on talking in chat, bro. Alright, here we go. Let's try expeditions out. Place your units on the payload and protect it as you move through the enemy territory. Reach various different checkpoints throughout your expedition, with which each do different things. Don't let the payload's HP drop to 0. It's all over. Okay. Alright, we'll try it on the basic difficulty. But please don't drop another graphics VFX slop game. I'm not. Trust me. What would make a TD good is not making units 1%. Can we start getting 20 to 50% drops so we don't have to macro heavy? When will we get sneaks for end? When the game goes public. You guys will know. You guys will know. Look, bro. The only thing for this game, like, let me just play the expeditions game mode, chat. We'll talk about it after. You've arrived at your first checkpoint. This is your only safe area and a place to help you through your first expedition. You're able to repair your payload's health, buy stat anvils for buffs, or even hire great random units. View the map by clicking the map button on the right. Choose route to progress. Okay. Okay. Hireable units. I don't think we can get... Oh, is it just random? Oh, okay. So this... Okay. I see. So they actually show the units. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, checkpoint shop. Can't get anything here. Okay. I guess I'll grab Doflamingo. Level 50, huh? Okay. Should I grab Rukia? Nah, I don't want to spend all my stuff right now. Yeah. We'll drop Doflamingo right there, and we'll drop our... Put the farms up in the top left. Okay. Right at a defense checkpoint. Defend against your traditional wave defense to continue on your expedition. Okay. Interesting. Alright, what does Doflamingo do, by the way? Let me see. Every 5 regular attacks will cocoon the enemy's hit. Enemies are either stunned for 10 hits or 5 seconds. If the cocoon is broken after 10 hits, deals 125. If it's broken before 5 seconds, cocoon despawns. When this unit's range performs a regular attack, attach a string. On this unit, regular attack, units with string will perform follow attack. Okay, that's nice. That's kind of cool. That's actually what he does. That's kind of tough. Hold on, I mess with that. Does this game have anything original other than Expedition? No. Like, well, they have the little, like, trials that you do to get one of the unit's Evo items. Like, Evo items, but from my knowledge, that's really all I can remember. Because nothing else is really sticking out to me. They have gears and equipment, right? Most of them are specific to units. They have some that aren't. So that's fine, right? They have expeditions. I mean, like, pretty much everything else is, like, the same. Pretty similar-wise. They have the ascensions, like the dupes for units, typings, same type of traits. Which people in Black Ops 2 would just stay in that damn lobby instead of quitting when they lose. Another thing that annoys me is early access. Like, just drop the game I want to play, but I can't. By the time it comes out, I might not even play it, to be honest. Yeah, that's why I think, that. We'll do that. Okay, why is he all the way back here? Can I move him? If I sell him, can I place him again? No, I can't. Awesome. That's kind of stupid. Why did it place him all the way back here? Can I move my units? No? It's kind of wonky a little bit. Blockhead, what do you want from an ATD? I just want them to do something different, you know? Oh, okay, they come from all sides. Like, I don't want, like, anything crazy. It's just like, bro, try and do something different other than just one different game mode. That's what most of these TDs try to do, bro. They try to add just one different game mode, and that's it, bro. They don't really do anything else other than that. And, like, yeah, like, that's nice, But, like, if your main selling point is, like, just purely quality, like, that's not going to take you a long way compared to the stuff we have, like, other games we have now, right? Like, when you come out, you have to do, like, put out some different traits, man. Put out some different traits. Try not to follow the 0.1% formula. Put out new, unique game modes. Like, this, like, the Expedition Payload game mode is fun. You know, it's interesting. It's different. I like this. But this, if this is, like, the only thing you really have in the game that's special, then, you know, you're not really much different from a normal tower defense that other people can go and play. You know what I mean? Oops, shoot, my ear. Alright, bro, I ain't got no money, bro. I ain't gonna be able to hire nobody. Shit. Ooh. Alright, we'll just rock it. We'll rock it. Think you'll treat this game like, back in the day, Brandon the Boss? No. Now, if the devs were, like, really rude and, like, heavy egotistical, then yes. But it doesn't seem like they are. They seem like pretty nice people. Especially from when I've talked to them. They seem very nice. An ATD with a campaign story that's good would be insane. Yeah, like an actual good story mode would be nice. You were so corny and just doom posting this game. Then again, this is all your content. I'm so corny and doom posting. This game is really good. You're acting like I'm saying the game is bad. I'm not saying the game is bad. I'm saying the game is just like every other tower defense game. If you actually believe I doom post on all of my shit, you must not actually watch my videos. Because I just give actual criticism. If an update is bad, I call it bad. I'm not going to sit there and say it's good. If it's some slop macro update, I'm not going to be like, oh, it's the greatest thing of all time. It's not. Like, the UTDX update had good ideas. I like the Persona update. I like the Persona stuff. I like the Spider-Man stuff. I think it's cool. It was a mess. It was a buggy mess that could have been split up into multiple different parts and made a lot better and a lot more polished, and it wouldn't feel as rushed as it did. It would have just been better overall. That's not a crazy thing to say. They can make a game mode similar to Xenoverse 2 Hero Coliseum. That would be kind of interesting. Yeah, you see that for challenges there's a 10 limit and it gives 2 per meaning. You can only get 20 every essence per day, which is 1 evo. Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about that. That's 1 evo per day, huh? I don't know. I don't see the point in putting a cap on it. I think that's a little weird. That's a little weird. Not all unique stuff is good, though. Love what AB does is considered unique is completely asinine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to, like... I'm not saying just put out some sloppy... Oh, just different to be different type of thing. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I just want something where if I play your game, I'm not going to be like, man, I could go play AV and get the same experience. I just want to come into your game and play... Just play it. And be able to say, man, I had a really good time, and I actually felt like I was making progress. I was going about stuff differently. I was able to strategize differently. The units are very fun. Like, most of the time I don't feel that way, because that's not what happens. Sadly. Like, bro, it's not just, like, most of this game's, like, selling point is the graphics, man. You can't deny that fact. I'll do this, the Feral Cruelty. Look, chat, you guys can agree or disagree. Like, I'm not saying I'm the end-all, be-all. I'm just giving my opinion on it. I'm just saying what I feel about it, man. I think the game is fine. Like, I don't think the game is awful in any way. It's just kind of not... It's overhyped, and it's not what people said it was going to be. I don't know why people expected it to be, but it wasn't. Like, game's good and all, but it's not going to be the second coming of Christ. It's just not happening. Excuse me. Is the gameplay and economy? Yeah, I would like leader skills, elements that matter, rewire team costs. Yeah, dude, if a game came out and had leader skills and stuff, that'd be sick. Yeah, elements that actually make you strategize rather than, like, at some point it just doesn't really matter, you know? But any thoughts on the team building instead of big damage? Is it a TD game, bro, not an RPG game or something they can't do much? Dude, you can always do... Like, I'm not saying you need to completely reinvent the formula. Okay, that's not what I'm saying. But most of these games come out and their entire big thing is graphics. Like, you can do stuff like this Expeditions game mode. I think this is cool. I hope it gets expanded upon more later in the future, right? But you can always come up with something, bro. Like, UTD, that Persona game mode is interesting because it still involves tower defense. Still does. But the way you go about going from stage to stage is pretty fun. It's different. It makes you feel like you're actually playing part of an anime. A lot of these games just feel like you're going in, you play the stage, and then you macro it overnight. That is boring. Right, it's easier to farm money than a flashy banner every month. Because they paid YouTubers to overglaze it. Now that it's here, like we said, it's quality swap. Yeah, I mean, that's how a lot of people are seeing it. They're just seeing it as visual, like high visuals and stuff. I feel like something that would enhance ATDs is a good leader system elements. Less trait-based, less passive-based. Yeah, just, if they made it actually as, like, strategical games, people would like it a lot more. You could say, oh, no, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. If you make the game actually fun and enjoyable and not just place down same thing, like, dude, I don't have to strategize here. What am I strategizing, bro? I place whatever the next unit I get is. That's it. That's what it is, bro. There's no, oh, I need to place Doflamingo in a certain spot, or I need to pair up Doflamingo. You know, if I got Doflamingo, I gotta make sure I gotta get another unit to go well with him. No, it's not what it's turning into, you know? And the gray orbs, they can be turned into any other orb. Yeah, I know. I know about the gray orb stuff. I did it earlier. It's just weird to me that they would put, like, a 20 cap overall on it. I think that's a little bit weird. They're tired of the same ATD game and hoped Expedition would have been different. Yeah. I think it's a lot of, like, overhyping out of desperation. It really feels like. Like, I'm not saying I'm the end-all be-all, but I feel like a lot of people would agree with my statement. Like, it would be nice if there was just a different type of experience, you know? We just don't get it very often. Ah. Damn. Alright, Gother, can we lock in and shoot the one in front of... Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, bro, why does this guy have so much HP? Kill him, bro, come on. Lock it down. Yeah, like, bro, why is Sabo so awful, bro? 300 damage compared to 4K? Like, damn, bro. That thing in UTD is something that TD should use more because they have so much to know. Yeah, it does. Dude, it's just, it kind of sucks because, what's it called? UTD doesn't really use their tags that well. Like, they don't, like, they just make up new tags for, like, when the units come out. Like, they didn't have, like, a set version of tags, and then every time a new tag comes out, and, like, a new, whatever they're called, unrivaled unit or whatever, whenever they come out, it's just, you're gonna run the, like, one specific team with them, and that's it, and then you're never gonna use them for other teams in the future. You know what I mean? Yeah, chat, I think we're cooked right here. I think we are cooked. Yeah. Yeah, I should have saved my money earlier on in the game. I wasted it too early. Damn. Okay. Alright, glad it's not piss easy, though. Definitely glad of that. Alright, what is some of this stuff? Salvage equipment for fragments, use craft equipment of your choice. Okay, cool. Alright, here, let's try it again, chat. Let's try it again. They should also start actual synergy between units, like if you use Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura in the same team, they get a buff and mini nuke that has this Naruto Storm 4 ultimate. Yeah, that'd be cool. So I'm going to install that Anime Clash Out Time Machine release. I knew it was going to be worse. Way too overhyped. Games like Bloons TD, TDS, and PvZ work because they're difficult and you have to strategize. Yes, bro. Why do you think TDS has so many people, bro? Ooh. Bro, damn. Bro, they teasing me. They teasing me. Alright, alright. We're going to start out with our beginning lineup. Let me place Gother. And Gother, like, right here in the middle. And let me get Ramen Guy. And then... Alright. Should be chilling, should be chilling. You know, like, TD games, don't play and stop complaining every time, gang? I do like TD games. I just want them to be better. Like, I just want an enjoyable TD game to come out that's not macro slop. Is that so much to ask for? I mean, really. Like... Dude, I'm not sitting here yapping and complaining, oh, I want something to be perfect. Like, I'd never be satisfied. No, I just want a game to come out and not be a cash grab or, like, a slop fest. Like, is that so much to ask for from the genre that I love? Like, dude, that's like saying, bro, like, that's like being a Call of Duty player, bro. Like, every year you get a new Call of Duty, but it's the same game. They almost never add anything, and when they do add something unique and it's cool, people love it because it's awesome. They did that with Black Ops 6. Black Ops 6 people really liked because of the new movement and shit. People loved it. And then they dropped Black Ops 7 and it fucking sucks because it just undid everything and it was just slop. You know, it's like the same thing with tower defense games. We'll do this. We'll do Yen Hunger. We'll do that. I'm gonna put you in the front. Alright, I'm just gonna save. I've been playing for a bit. What are your thoughts on the game? I think the game's, like, okay. Like, a lot of people, for some reason, are thinking that I'm, like, I hate it to death. I think the game's okay. I think it was just heavily overhyped. Like, I think the game was very, very heavily overhyped for what it turned out to be. I don't think it's bad at all. I think it's just fine. But it's definitely not as good as it was promised to be. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it was ever going to meet the expectations people wanted, but... You know, for a lot of people, it didn't even really hit the baseline. What do you expect from a TD game? Bro, I'm not even going to... That's like, I've been asked that like 6 times. So would you like to have higher drop chances, but you have to do something in the stage? I would like for the drop chance to be equivalent to the difficulty of the stage. For example, if you look at the Sid raid in AV... People didn't like that raid or that update. Why? Because it's a long... The stage took like 10-15 minutes, okay? And he had a 3% drop rate, but the stage was difficult, okay? That's fine. The difficulty wasn't the problem. It was the fact that the drop rate was so low for what you had to do. Now, if instead the drop rate was like 10% for Sid, it would make sense because it would add into the difficulty of the game. Of the stage, okay? Since the stage was difficult, the reward was high. But the stage was difficult and the reward was extremely low. That's what people didn't like about it. Excuse me. So if you have a stage that you beat in a minute, 2 minutes, and the drop rate's like 2%, 1%, you can't complain about that because it's a stage that takes like no time at all. But if you have a stage that is difficult, like very difficult, it takes strategy, you have to actually put together a good team, right? If you actually have that, okay? And you make it worth it by giving out good rewards for doing it, people will like it a lot better. I don't know why that's so... I really don't understand why that's so difficult for a lot of people to understand, bro. Like, whenever I talk about it, people get, like, so confused on it. I'm like, dude, just make the difficulty worthwhile instead of just having it be the same macro slot. Because if this is going to just be a game where I'm going to sit here and just macro the same stages for low drop rate chances... Why would I play this when I can go play AV or UTD when I have much more time and progress in them? That's why every time I say, if you want to be a big, long-lasting ATD game in this genre, in this day and age, you have to do something different to put yourself out there. A lot of them don't. A lot of them don't even add a new game mode like Expeditions. Like, I'm glad Expeditions is added. If Expeditions wasn't here, this game would be pretty bad in that sense. Because it's just... anime overload, but looks better. You know? Game that won't be macro slot will probably not be successful. It's too risky spending your funds and effort on something that averages 200 players. Now, okay. Now, here's what you could do to fix that problem. I mentioned this earlier in the stream, okay? If you think, okay, if it's not macro slot, people won't play it. There's TDS. But, here's a good example to fix that. Make it so that every stage in the game has 2 variants. One stage... is a hard, difficult, manual playable stage, okay? Actually takes effort type of stage. The other part of the stage that you could do instead is a much shorter, much less rewarding, but macroable stage. So that people who actually macro and people who play the game can get the best of both worlds rather than just being macro slop and being dealt with it. I think that's much better. Really, I think it is. Alright, what do we want to get here? Get that. Probably get health for the payload, and then... should probably get another unit. Should probably get you. And I'll grab another one of you. Give Draconic to you. Element damage, EXP multiplier. None of these are really all that good for me. I'll just go DOT damage, I guess. And then pair the payload, drop you off right here, drop you off right there. Okay. Should be good to go. This game came out in 2022, I'd be impressed. Yeah, well, I mean, anime ain't gonna be unique like that. It's gonna be way more unique like that, yeah. But, what's it called? I mean, this game came out in 22, I'd be impressed. Well, yeah, I mean, dude, if AV, what's it called? If current AV dropped, like, on, like, a random day in, like, the prime of AA, it would demolish AA. It would absolutely demolish it. With the strategist mode? Yeah, I guess so. Please stop playing Idle Macro, TD Slap, and play rogue games like VV Ultimatum or Deep Woken. I do play both of those. I do play those. Wall of Fire. Someone's a wall of fire in any path in this unit's range. Enemies that pass. I don't even know how this would work on this. Okay. Didn't AV do that and got a bunch of shit for it? Shit for what? I don't remember what I was saying when you sent that message. My bad. What, like the half and half? Like half macro, half playable? AV was low-key cooking with the EX stages in a way, like 15% for Aaron and 50% for Bike, and their only mistake was making them a bit too hard without good gimmicks. Yeah, well, yeah, if we're talking about the Aaron stuff, yeah, that was bad because they made it, like, nearly impossible. It was nearly impossible, and the units weren't worth it at all. Like, you went through all of that. Even, like, I could forgive it being a very hard stage if the unit was good. Aaron and all of them were not that good. Aaron was good for tournaments, and that's it. Like, that's why people didn't like that update, because the units just sucked. Didn't Anime Overload have expeditions? They had, like, Excavation or something like that. You think it has surpassed AV and UTDZ in terms of QOL combined? I feel like they're on, like, the same level, are they not? I don't think one has, like, far more QOL than the other, it seems to me. They seem to be pretty up there. I mean, so far on, like, I can't say that, like, Expeditions is lacking any. I don't sense it, like, at all. But, like, from what I'm playing, everything feels like normal. The only thing I'm like, I guess you could say is missing is, like, unit fusing, which is weird. Why that's not there as, like, an option, but I guess. You think with AI coding getting better and better that it's just a matter of creativity, smaller dev teams could take on much bigger projects? I mean, I don't support using AI coding. I think it's kind of dumb. But, like, I think it's more of, like, a lot of people that make ATD games are coming in wanting money, and they don't want to make an actual fun game, and then they're like, yeah, guys, we're making this game, and it's really high quality, come check it out, and then it's just, like, the same old thing, and they, like, if they were actual young adults, or, like, just people in general that wanted to make a great game, they would not make them macros. Like, they wouldn't make them purely macro slop. High-quality macro slop games. They wouldn't do that. Why does this game remind me of AV's Rukia stage when in a floating ship? I mean, it's kind of like AV's Odyssey mode. Basically, just on a ship. And enemies coming from other directions. I sub. Thank you, Twin. Okay, first of all, I wanted to hear, not gonna lie, your fanbase probably wouldn't appreciate those games. That's my bad. No, you're good. No, that's why I don't make videos on, like, VV or anything like that. I mainly stick to TD games because my fanbase just doesn't watch it. That's why. AA creating unique as a trait was a mistake and a half for the future of this genre. Oh, yeah, no, it completely... Bro, I completely agree on that, bro. I think AA kind of torched us with the trait system. Like, when it came out, it was cool. But holy, bro, was it not really good. I'll keep that a buck, bro. I think it definitely cooked us a bit for the future, bro. Because every game is just 0.1% trait. Grind this, grind that. Like, you know what I mean? Ooh, chat, are we cooked? Yeah, you definitely, like, I'm definitely coming in this with like 2 weeks of a team just starting. Yeah. Yeah, Expeditions mode is hard. It's definitely difficult. Well, I think it's okay. I mean, I think it's good to have in the game. It just kind of reminds me of Odyssey mode in AV a lot. It really does. What was this guy? I thought that guy was like level 60 already. I was like, bro. Broski. Am I in the group? Yeah, I'm in the group. Grab now. 15, 20. Alright. Whereas literally just the unit pass will cut it in half and put a memory in some of my buff old units, not all memory. VF are unit-specific memories you're able to use on any old unit. It's a really nice damage buff. Yeah, it's just, like, dude, I just wish the memories were, like, less specified to just units, bro. I really wish they weren't. I wish they were just, like, overall buffs. Yeah, coding, like it or not, is the future. Every tech company uses them at some stage. Yeah, but it doesn't mean they should. Just because it's the future doesn't mean that it should be used. It's horrible for the environment. Like, bro, have we seen what data centers are doing, bro? Have we seen that case in Georgia where a family lost their house because the government wanted to put an AI data center, like, roll cables through their land and shit? And they were just like, yeah, dude, if you don't sell it, we're just gonna take it. Like, that's horrible. That's, like, actual dystopian future, bro. Like, if we have to do that to make AI coding work, like, I don't, it's not worth it in the slightest. Especially for what it does to the environment. I think it's horrible. I think it's absolutely horrible. Like, if you support AI, like, I'm not going to hate you for life, but I'm not going to really respect you. I don't mean that in any rude way, but that's just how it is for me. I really think AI is just an absolute plague on everything to ever exist. Where's the shop that I can use these coins on? Precious Expedition coins used for upgrades, shops, and more? Chat, am I tripping? Tournaments. Summon. Store. Oh, here we go. Is there like a NPC over here I can talk to that I can use the coins on? Yeah. Okay, here we are. Bro, I can't get over how goofy Luffy looks, bro. That model's a little interesting. Not just doing share for them. If you do, make it easy to get rerolls. Don't worry, bro. Why is this game UI similar to ALS? I think it's probably like the same dude, maybe. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let me see. Ooh, okay. This is the game mode here. So you get like a whole area to upgrade your stuff. Okay, wait a minute. This is kind of cool. Resource drill. Put fuel into the resource drill to start mining for geodes. Open geodes for a chance at various valuable resources. Excuse me. Interesting. Okay. Expedition Center. Okay, here we are. Struck building. Interesting. Something increased to 2. Just need some wood, more of these. Okay. Shop. What's in here? I need more wood. Spend expedition coins on valuable resources with refreshing stock. Research lab. Hold on, chat. My mom's on. Mom? Hello? Hi. Yeah. Might have been. Alright, chat, I'm back. Why does Luffy look like a meat block? I don't know. If ATD devs weren't so greedy, they'd probably would use this quality to make an actual good game on Roblox. Same attitude with electric cars or nah? Chat, I mean, I like electric cars. I don't mind electric cars. I just hate how they're built because they're built to, like, explode and kill you. Which is the sucky part. Alright. What does this do? Rural equipment status, craft new equipment, and scrap unwanted. Okay. Interesting. Fuel in a gold mine and start generating gold. Alright, I guess we gotta play expeditions a little bit more then. Okay. Let's do matchmaking, actually. Let's see if we can get anybody. Let's see. Ruining lives and making the rich get richer, bro. Yeah, dude, that's why I don't support AI either, bro. Like, AI is genuinely just, like, bro, I remember billionaires were talking about, they're like, dude, if we don't make, like, $100 billion a year, like, we go bankrupt. Like, bro, there is no reason that's the case, bro. The fact that you have to spend hundreds of billions of dollars every year destroying the environment of the planet is just actually awful. VV so high quality, I don't think there's an ounce of AI used in that game. No, I don't think so either. What's your general opinions on the game right now? I think it's like a solid 6.5 out of 10. That's what I've been saying the whole stream. I think the game is good. I think the main draw for it is Expeditions. I like the Expeditions game mode a lot. The rest of the game is just kind of story, legend stage, raid, you know, the normal. The units don't really do anything special. Evolving them, you need to do a trial to get one of their items, I think is fun. But, what's it called? I mean, the trial is pretty easy. It just gives you a set base of units and stuff like that, so it's not really all that hard. The equipment is nice. It's just, it kind of sucks that a lot of it is just macro the stage until you, what's it called? Oh, bro. Holy tease. It's just kind of like macro the stage until you, what's it called? Until you get the really rare, equipment drop. That kind of sucks. Hold on. What? Oh, dude, I thought that was Sebi Ashton for a second. I was like, what? I was like, what is Sebi doing in the game right now? What could bro possibly be up to? Alright, there we are. What's the Expeditions game mode? It's the one I'm playing right now. You're on this payload. You place your units on it, defend it from enemies coming from different directions. You buy stuff from the shop, and then you defend like normal. That's pretty much it. Will this actually surpass both AV and UTDZ if it actually has high quality outputs while only waiting bi-weekly? I think if it has really good updates, yeah, I think it'll be chilling. I don't think I don't think the game is doing like anything to surpass AV or UTDX though. Like once the hype for it dies down, I think it'll sit around probably the same numbers as them. Honestly, I think it'll sit around like 40, 50, 60, 80k. You know? Like it just depends if if this game lasts long enough to survive with these other games, it's just going to come down to who fumbles first, like who has a really awful update or whatever. You know what I mean? That's really what it's going to come down to. If an enemy with burn stops taken within this unit's range, convert one burn application to an Auster Flame. Dealing 85% of this unit's current damage. Instance of Auster Flame from Radial Flames do not stack. What is this? Oh, okay. So it's the passive. Okay. So it attacks an enemy that currently has burn applied. Convert one burn application to Auster Flames dealing. Is this not the same thing? Oh, is it just... It's just different. Okay. Attacks an enemy. Okay, that's the difference. I was like, huh? I was illiterate for a second there, chat. This ass game looks like Destiny. Anime Destiny? I think it looks better than Destiny. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna just upgrade my farms for now. That's what I'm gonna do. Farm for a bit. Like, man, I don't know. You just kind of gotta get... You gotta have, like, really good units going into it as well. Is it worth the hype, or is it just overhype? It's pretty overhyped. Like, the way people are describing it, for sure. Excuse me. Realistically, how far do you think this game's gonna go? Heavily depends on the devs. I think it depends on what they do in the future. I feel like the game can definitely last very long. It's just like AV and UTD already have such a foothold in both people's minds, pockets, and time that it's kind of like a sinkhole that you're trying to drag out of, right? So if you're like going into not playing a TD game and you start with this one, you'll probably you'll play it for a really long time, right? But if you've already put a ton of hours into AV and a ton of hours into UTD, and they drop updates that take forever to, like, that are, like, really big, take a while to get through, like, you're probably not going to touch this game until you're after done playing their updates, you know what I mean? That's the best way I see it. Like, that's the way I see it going for a lot of people, but it heavily depends on how good the updates for the game are in the future. Like, it's really hard to tell. Like, if they just drop, like, if they drop, like, 2 or 3 fumble updates, like, they're cooked. I think they'll be cooked at that point, because then the community will be like, okay, I'm just going to go play AV. Right? But if they keep up the momentum and they drop good updates, I think they'll probably stay on par with them for the most part. Base the endgame, bro. What mythic unit we must have? Free run's really good. Go through's really good. I tried the new Steel Bar Run Anime Destiny update. It's just raids and a new Secret Johnny quest. Yeah, I kept getting asked to play it, and then I was like, so, like, how is it? And all I hear is like, oh yeah, it's just really low, really low raid drop rates for Johnny and whoever else was dropped in it. And I was like, yeah, I'm not playing that. I didn't even want to play the game in general, and they dropped that. I'm not playing that. On release, what would you rate UTD or AV? I would rate them, like, I would rate AV, like... Well, it's hard to say, right? Because when you rate AV and UTD on release, you have to rate them compared to what was around them at the time. Compared to what was around AV at the time, AV was like a 9.5 out of 10 release. If we compare AV's release now to, like, everything else that's out, it's probably like an 8. Right, for what it was. But, like, that's what I mean, right? Like, on release, at the time of release, when AV came out, it was, like, it was really good. It was, like, an 8.59 is what I would give it. Like, I don't think there's any game out right now that I would give, like, a 9.5. Like, I wouldn't really give, like, a 10 out of 10 rating to anything, right? Because I feel like that's unrealistic to say. But, are you going to grind this game and do videos on it, like AV and Universal? Yeah, probably. I'll probably be playing it and stuff. I'm not just gonna play it once and be like, not quite my tempo. Like, I'm not gonna do that. But it just depends. Like, I want to see where this game goes in the future. I really do. I really hope it turns out well. You know. Yeah, the game isn't amazing. No one is leaving their games with huge progress on. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's why when people are like, oh well, dude, the game's like, it's good. Like, it's better than AV slightly or whatever. Yeah, but you have to be way better to make people leave a game that has people's tens of thousands of hours on it, for them to leave that game and play your game more than that game. That's just what's going to happen. And you can say, yeah, well, you can play both at the same time. Yeah, you can, but you're going to spend more time on one than the other. That's just what's going to happen. And at some point, you're going to get burnt out and be like, okay, I just only want to stick with one. That's how a lot of people are. A lot of people are like, well, there's AV, there's UTD, there's Anime Destiny, there's all these other ATD games out. Yeah, but most people are going to get tired of having to constantly switch between them, and they're just going to play one, wait for it to update, play the update, and then hop off it until the next update. That's what's going to happen. You know? And if your game isn't, like, crazy and, you know, super cool, like, you're probably not going to get many people to stay and play it. Like, that's just how it is. This dev team pushes constantly bi-weekly or maybe 3 weeks update. It can survive you. I think if they stick to bi-weekly and they do good updates, it'll be chilling. Alright, who do we got? I guess I'll get True Saint. Might as well grab them. Ooh, Investor Tomes, getting those. Get a bunch of stat anvils. Yeah. So, you say, which one is mine? This one? Okay, bro. Why are we starting it? So let me drop you on there, and then you right there. Let me grab these stat anvils. Let me see what we got. Critical damage, range. We'll go EXP multiplier. Elemental follow-up. Summon health. We're gonna do follow-up. Let's see. Bro, AV on release had no content besides grinding gears? Yeah, but you have to remember, when AV came out, it was ALS or AV. And AV was way higher quality. It had unit passives. All right, hold on. Wait, what else? Was ALS even out when AV came out? I think it was, right? I'm not tripping on that. I'm not tripping on that, right, chat? I don't remember off the top of my head. But AV came out at a time where there was little to no competition, and it was a really good game. I had a lot of fun on it release. It was difficult. We'll do this. It was difficult, it had cool units, and yeah, mainly the grind was grinding AV. But back then, we didn't have any game that had anything other than you grind for this unit. That's what it was. That's literally all that there was in tower defense games at the time. There was no cool, unique stages. There was no Odyssey. There was no nothing. There was nothing. There was none of that. You know? So, we'll do this. Why did Anime Squadron kill UTDX? Probably because it was easier to play, I guess. He pissed everywhere, Mom? I just took him out not that long ago. Apparently my dog pissed everywhere, and I just took him out. Oh, what is this? Steal 20% of the damage from 3 of the strongest units range for 60 seconds. Interesting. Generally, why is it that no devs want to do bi-weekly? The solution in most games is just bi-weekly, but every dev seems to do weekly or tri-weekly. I don't know, man. I guess, like, they don't think they can do enough in bi-weekly, and if they don't do bi-weekly, they're not gonna... And if they don't do, like, weekly at that point, then they're... Like, if they don't do tri-weekly, they're not gonna be able to put out high enough quality, right? But if they do weekly, they think they'll be able to make up for it by having more and more content to make up for it, right? But if you just do bi-weekly, it's just perfect in between, bro. Which top 3 ATD games do you think revolutionized the entire genre? Revolutionized it? Like, I don't know if you could say, like, ASTD really revolutionized it, because they kind of started the anime tower defense genre. It bugged for me last time. Oh, shit. Because ATD kind of started the entire, like, what's it called? ATD scheme, right? But I would say, like... What the fuck? What? That's weird. But... I'd say AA definitely did. AA graphically, traits, like, units being a little bit more complex than just numbers, and, applying burn or whatever. So, they definitely had that there. I think AA was, like, the first. I think 2... AV, just because they introduced complex passive systems. Definitely them. And then 3, I don't really know what the third would be. Those are like the top 2 main ones I can really name, to be honest with you. And I guess you could say ALS for just showing that greed, you know, greed, you know, ALS did revolutionize the trend that if you're too greedy, you're cooked. So I guess you could look at it that way, but this was released back then instead of Vanguard's people go crazy. Oh yeah. It's the same thing. Best ATD game to ever come out was ASTD. It was difficult, it was fun, and there was no macro nonsense. Yeah. My opinion. I think the UTD Blue Lock update is a reference to how every ATD, excuse me, dev's ego is through the roof, including Unrivaled. Yeah. It's crazy how high people's egos get over Roblox games, bro. It's like literal life or death fighting for them, dude. Where are... What? Where did all our units go? What? Dog, what? Is it bugged? Broski. Come on, man. We were finally about to have, like, a decent run, dude. Fuck. Bro, what's... That sucks. That sucks, dude. Damn. AD is up there, like, they introduced DMCA models and all that. Yeah, but games didn't really introduce... Like, games didn't really start using, like, DMCA models until, like, AV got hit and stuff, you know? Damn, that sucks. Jesus Christ. -1 on the rating. Tower Defense Simulator generally could have toppled every ATD, but they update every red moon. Yeah, dude, if Tower Defense Simulator updated like once every 3 weeks or something, they'd probably be cooking. Because that game's actually really, really good. Alright. That sucks, man. Damn. Yeah, they definitely gotta fix whatever that is. I remember that used to be a bug when I first played when I first played Expeditions like 2 months ago, bro. That was a big thing that kept happening. Your units would get bugged heavy. View game mode. Alright, so where was I gonna go? The shop, right here. So I should be able to make this. Let me see what we got in there. Okay. Gems. 250 for 1 trait? 1 trait? Damn! What? Whoa. 15 trait rerolls every 2 days? 3 days? Wow, that is... I don't know how to feel about that. That's like nothing. 250? Hold on. Let's do some quick maths, Chad. 250 plus, times 15. 33,000, almost 4,000 tokens for 15 crystal traits? Trait rolls after, what is that, 3 days of resets? They gotta buff that up a little bit, bro. That's like nothing. Why would you... What's the point of playing this game then? What? You get like no rewards if that's the case. Besides like making equipment and stuff, that's not too bad. That's not really that great, bro. I don't know. Cosmetics are better than 0.1% nuke maps. They started doing frequent updates back in 2020 era. There was generally 9 months without updates. Damn. Best ATD right now, in your opinion? Ooh. Best? Man, it's hard to say. Like the best ATD that you can like go into and play, have a good time, have a good early game. Currently, damn, what the fuck just got in my eye? Oh, ow! I have such got in my eye. Probably the best ATD game to like start playing if you were to like go into them. Probably AV. UTD is like a. It's like a flame. Like, okay, well, I guess you could probably upgrade the building, right? For more items, but... Still. Damn. Oh, no, probably AV, I guess. Can't you get, like, a ticket for the best trait in the Expeditions game mode? I have no idea. I haven't upgraded the shop again yet, so I don't know. They just have a ticket for that? Flower Forest, huh? Alright, let's see if it bugs out again, chat. 50x gem for 100 is worse, dude. Yeah. Did AV get the have the exact same issue with trait shards being hard to get? Yeah, AV for a time, dude, getting traits in AV was like hellish, bro. You had to save like hell and hope to God you got lucky. How many game modes AN will release? I'm not allowed to say. I'm not allowed to say yet, but just dude, there's going to be a lot of content in AN. There's going to be a lot. It's AV, dude. AV is more fun than UTD. Yeah, I think AV is definitely better than UTD right now. I think it's just, dude, AV, like, dude, UTD is so, like, hard to predict what the hell is going to even happen with that game, bro. Like, you could one day get a really good update, and then the other, like, you just get dog shit. And then the owner just goes on a rant and calls you, like, you just have a skill issue because you didn't like it. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's an issue, for sure. But I think, like, honestly, out of all the ATD games out right now, including Expeditions, I would say AV is probably the best to get into. Like, it has the most stuff in it right now. It has a lot of content, a lot of really diverse game modes. Not really diverse, but it has a lot of game modes to play. More units. Like right now, I'd say AV is better than UTD. Like, I don't think it's... I think UTD is shooting itself in the foot a lot here. But I can't, like, say, like, oh, Expeditions is better than AV. Like, I have to wait for, like, 4 updates to come out before I can, like, properly tell, you know? It's because release AV was designed to be an AA copy. Yeah, on release they had like codes that gave 3 or 5 reroll in AV. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, on release overall, I think AV had... This is not me being an AV Glazer, chat. I'm just saying, I think on release, AV was more enjoyable to get into and play than, like, most of these other games, bro. Because you didn't expect much. You didn't expect much. There was no other competition. You weren't, like, seeking for anything. You just came into it. It was really nice. You had a fun time. That's how I saw it. But you know, like, on release here, you're like, well, you know, you've seen this before, right? That's why it's hard to gauge, chat. But I honestly wish these games just stray away from these awful trade systems. Like back in old AV, getting Monarch was like trying to find the One Piece. Yeah. What is AN? It's the game I'm working on. And the thing is about UTDX is that the dog shit updates are concept-wise good, mid is just dumb. Still waiting for Anime Rush, seems like very promising passion project with high quality. They did say it's releasing this summer. I hope so, bro. I hope so, Anime Rush. I have no idea what Anime Rush is, but I just hope you got it. It's good. Fruin, you want to give me something decent here? Ah, damn. Alright. Okay. So I guess the only thing I haven't really tried yet is... There's a music shop, that's nice. Chat, I feel like the only thing I haven't tried yet is the raids, right? Chat, let me know, am I wrong? I feel like I've tried everything, basically. Up to this point, I feel like I've done challenges, I've done tournaments. I haven't checked out guilds yet. I'll check those out in a second. Haven't checked out guilds. Summon. We've done all the upgrade stuff. We checked the traits. We played expeditions. There's raids. There's raids. Gotta check out raids. We'll do that. So far, I don't think I've missed anything so far, though. Guild management. Okay. You create a guild, I guess. Balake. No, let's call it like the Meisters or something, I guess. Let's call it that. 10k gold? Dang, bro. Color we're gonna make? We're gonna make it yellow. Put like a... Yeah, right there, right there. I don't like the... Man. Mata. I'll just do that, whatever. Okay. It's like a Clash of Clans guild. 10 members? What? There's gotta be a way you can increase that, right? Only 10 members in a guild, huh? Add a guild name, guild color, guild motto, guild icon, member slot. Okay, you can buy more. Okay, that's good. Interesting. Okay. Guilds don't seem that crazy then. They're just like they're just a UI then. Still waiting for anime. My bad. Okay. Getting back from the DR. What have you been done so far? Tried expeditions game mode. It's all right. It's pretty good. Event notification. This is just the Grimmjow looks a little. So how do we feel about this Grimmjow design, bro? Notice how this looks just like Grimmjow. But, and like, bro, this looks just like Neliel or whatever her name is. This looks just like Sabo. This looks just like Gowther. Frieren looks pretty similar. But then, like, Goku looks like this. Levi looks like that. I don't know. It's interesting, I guess. What level is it for raids? Is it 25? Yeah, you gotta be level 25. This is kind of cool, though. This is kind of cool. I do fuck with the map a bit. It's a bit large, though. Bit large. Looks nice. Alright, I guess we'll just play some more. We'll do some more challenges. Next, this one. Would you rather play ALS World 3 or AWTD? Like right now, currently, probably ALS World 3 because I can at least play it. AWTD, I don't even know if they fixed the passes or not yet. Cancerous Grimmjow. Manager has specific contracts for this. Yeah, it's a little odd. Pretty sure AV leaked is partially. Chat, do we actually think like the DMCA stuff is real? Like, have we ever been given like actual confirmation from like a legal document that like they have to be like this? Just wondering. I'm just wondering. I don't know why I just tried to place a second Gowther like a dumbass. Looks awful. The enemy HP is like balanced. Yeah. From what I can tell, the game seems pretty balanced, like difficulty wise, but chat, did I put this on hard or no, this is the challenge, right? I forgot what I was doing for a sec. Excuse me. What actually happened to AWTD? They just did like a, what's it called? They did like a thing where they tried to pull an ALS where instead of like resetting all your units, they just tried to rebalance everything in one go. But then they released it and nothing worked. None of the unit passives worked. It was just a clusterfuck, bro. Like the game was basically unplayable. All your units, their DOTs didn't work, crits don't work, their passives were gone, their abilities were gone, everything was gone. The units were just and the game was just too difficult to beat because all that stuff was gone and it wasn't balanced around it. So it was just really stupid to do. Really like Anime Reborn gameplay before they sold. I really wish a game like that would come out. Out of every ATD, what's your favorite? Honestly, I'm liking Tower Defense. Well, out of every ATD, right? Yeah, not just Tower Defense. I don't really have a favorite right now. Honestly, like, I can't really say I have a favorite, man. I can keep it a buck, right? Like, I'm kind of, like, mixed on certain... Like, I like playing certain games for different reasons. You know? It depends on what kind of mood I'm in. It really does. Like, what's it called? Like, I like playing AV when it's, like, late at night, and I'm like, alright, I'll just grind Odyssey, I have nothing else to do. Like, I'll do that. But, like, actively playing, I enjoy playing UTD more, because it's more fast-paced for me, because that's just kind of the person I am. I like more faster-paced stuff. But... It really just depends on how I'm feeling in the moment. That's really how it is. When I remember, pretty sure Pysef couldn't keep his mouth shut and went on rambling with screenshots of the documents. Damn. What'd you say is your favorite? I already read that. I have a lot of hope for Monol Legends, but the delays scare me badly. I think the update schedule is going to be cooked. Yeah, dude, if they're having delays, like, if they're about to release the game, I don't know, like, how far ahead can they really be if they're delaying stuff already, man? You know what I mean? I just realized I'm not bringing Freerun onto my team. I keep forgetting to do that. I feel like every ATD is in their dog shit / mid-era. I think we're in like the mid-era right now, yeah. We need like a new game to come out and be like the breakthrough. AN. So what's your opinion after getting 22 levels? Is it going to stay as a giant or will it fall like the others? Dude, I can't say for sure if it's going to stay or if it's going to fall. Because that is entirely up to the devs and how fast either... If they stick to bi-weekly and they do good updates, that's what's going to really hurt. That's what's really going to come to it. I think people are going to play the game for like the first 2 weeks. It's going to be very hype for them. They're going to like it. And then the hype on it is going to slowly die off. It depends. I don't know how fast it's going to be, but it will happen at some point. Right? It just, then it comes a waiting game where you're going to sit there and be like, okay, will the update be good? Is the update good? If it is, that's great. The game gains another chance of survival, right? But you cannot tell how well a game is going to do and how well it'll last. If it makes it past a 3-month phase, if it can get 3 months and still be relevant, I think it will live for a very long time. No matter what at that point, right? But if it can't make it past a month to a month and a half, the game might be cooked, right? Because then it gets to a point where you're like, I don't know. You know, you can't really tell the future of the game at that point because it's either too early on or if it starts doing really, really bad, then, you know, it's very dependent. It's very dependent, chat. It's very, very dependent. AFS showed legal docs? Really? Unrivaled has to be the biggest fraud currently. Bro dropped a bunch of evidence against Pysef, but if Pysef was really that bad, why didn't he release the evidence sooner? Absolute fraud. Yeah, that's what I didn't understand about his rant, bro. If he had so much evidence against him that he was so confident in, why didn't he just drop it in one go? Just drop it and just nuke him. Be like, yo, you're fucking with me? Fuck you. Drop everything. Like, everything that he was talking about. He's like, oh, there's so much I could show, but I'm not going to. Show it. Show it. Just show it to us and prove it to us. That it's real. I will believe you. If I see it, I will wholeheartedly be like, holy shit, that's awful. We didn't get anything, bro. We didn't get nothing. We were shown nothing, bro. It was just a bunch of words. Chat, we are officially 1/10 of the way to pity for Megami, by the way. Alright, let me see. Are there any other challenges left I can do? I guess I'll enter matchmaking, see if anyone's running daily challenge. Persona update AV would be the breakthrough. Maybe. Head manager known to plan a lot of updates in advance. They share some with Anime Conquest and Elion Adventures. For what game? Then that's went in a random server because AV Dev said this game is unoptimized, which it is. What, UTD, or are we talking Expeditions? Like, what are we talking about? Bro, does this guy already have... Oh, I thought he already had, like, Megami or something. Dude, I gotta get some funky-ass profile picture for this. Would ATD games be better without the trade system, without it affecting each game's economy? I think as long as the trade system isn't some bullshit where it's like the 0.1% trade stuff, I think it'll be fine. Like, I don't think a game has to completely remove the trade system. Like, I think it's fine to have if it's just done well and not greedy, but every game does it the same way. It's always 0.1% trade, it's the best, you can't do it, you can't beat it. Excuse me, you can't beat it. That's what it always is, every single time. Every single time. If a game finally decided to lock in and make a good trade system, I think it could do crazy numbers, right? I think it'd be really, really good, but Bro, level 50. Bro, this bitch still sucks. Bro, why is Gowther, like, so overtuned compared to the rest of the game, bro? Am I tripping on that? He just feels way better than, like, all the other mythic units. They didn't do it because the AV devs were just talking shit or rage baiting. I think they did. I think he went on his rant because they were rage baiting. It wasn't Rival's ult, but now that AV is still live, it's like he's going crazy. Yeah, because he's in a dick measuring contest with him, bro. Like, Unrivaled, for some reason, needs to be better than AV in every way. Like, he can't coexist with them. Like, it's completely impossible for him to have UTD exist at the same time as AV. Because if it does, I guess that's like an insult to him, like his game's not good enough or something. That's my professional opinion on it. That's what it seems like to me. Like, his just ego is hurt because he has competition and he's not in complete safety of his game being renowned as the best anymore. But okay, put me on a wiper to shout me out when the game's name is revealed to be Anime Nirvana. Sure, bro. Sure. Oh, bark no bite situation, yeah. Makoto Yuki will save the ATD genre. It didn't think it could be saving the ATD genre right now if Starcade was fired instead of Galaxy Knight. Bro, I wonder how AWTD would still be going if Galaxy still had it, bro. It really makes me wonder, because, dude, Starcade just threw the game into the dirt, bro. I can't even feel bad for him in any way, shape, or form, bro. He just straight swashbuckled it. Sea's Expedition isn't relying on Unbound. Some units are actually worse with Unbound, even though pretty much all Mythics have 3 placements. Yeah, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. It's also good to hear because it doesn't really seem like there's a lot of trait rolls going around in the game. Is anyone going to have a 0.1% trait that's like UTDX's trait where he isn't always going to be the best? I'm not going to comment on that. I'm not going to comment on that because I don't want to spoil anything, chat. Wonder why AV doesn't have flying enemies, but AE does? I think it's just because AV was like, let's just make everything ground so that we can, like, we don't have to worry about balancing units around them being hybrid. Because, like, that's a big thing, right? Like, dude, back in ASTD, dude, if a unit was hybrid, they were automatically better than most games. Like, most other units in the game, even if they had lower stats, because then you could just run them and you wouldn't really have to worry about running hill units, right? But I think it's just better balancing-wise to not really have them, because flying units don't really do anything cool other than just float. You know what I mean? Alright, let me, see if I can max level Freer in here. Oh yeah, she's full AoE, huh? Interesting. 27 damage, dude. Tough. What a hard... Dude, that's hardcore. 27 damage, bro. Dang! That is a cracked-ass unit, bro. I have to say. Sheesh, bro. Pop that out. Oh, Freerin... Okay, let me see. So, Freerin switches between... Yeah, 3 spells. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So, she's a good shield breaker. Okay. Genuinely couldn't find any homeless guy on the street and they'd be... finding... What? And they'd be better than most ATD devs? That's crazy. Unrivaled is too insecure when his game is going down a spiral anyways. I bet he's pissed right now that AV got more players after they released one Battle Pass unit. Yeah. Yeah, I bet he's pretty pissed. I wouldn't hold you about that. Like, oh, the biggest update in ATD history and it only hit like 90k. You know, he's probably very mad about that. I don't blame him, but also I do kind of blame him because that's his fault. It wasn't that good. AD would still be alive if no one was botting and better models. Yeah. You know, in all the ATDs right now, what's the best endgame? None. Name one good anime tower defense game with a good endgame, bro. I can't. I really can't. I bet, like, the closest I could see is, like, AV because they have actual challenging content somewhere. But that's it. That's really it. Man, bro, why is this daily challenge so freaking hard, bro? Holy. This is bringing me back. Dude, these other guys are not carrying their weight at all, bro. Holy. Dude, 5 million damage I've done, bro. 5 million damage, bro. 500 cigarettes worth of damage. Sheesh, bro. These guys need to lock it down. I feel like it's also weird that you can only do so many upgrades in the challenge. I think that's a little odd. Only 30 upgrades are allowed across all units. I don't like... Chat, how do we feel about the upgrade modifier? I don't really know. What do you rate Anime Expeditions? Like a 6.5 or 7. It's like between those. It could literally be any number. Chat, I could throw out any number right now and it literally would not matter. I could just throw out any number. Like, it really does not matter what number I throw out, bro. Someone's going to be mad no matter what I say. I think the game's good. It's just, I think it's way overhyped for what it is. Come on, lock in. Chat, I don't know, bro. I think we might die. Place my ferns. Get you back here for the slow. Get a fern back here as well. It's because she does decent damage. Should be okay. We should be able to beat this, chat. I think we got this in the bag. Yeah. Alright, let me move my Gother up here, because I have plenty of money. Alright. What's your opinion on UTD saying they improve their UI, but then uses AI for it? Do they use AI? Is that something like we can prove? I never look at it hard enough to tell if it is. Gang, we all should Lua Blender and UI design and make our own ATD trust. Yo, we should. Yeah, I am tapped in. My fault. What gameplay changes could UTDX do to save the game? It's not a gameplay change, bro. They just need to change. They just need to drop updates that are not rushed. If they go to bi-weekly and they put good time into their updates. Yeah, we actually beat it. And they put good time in their updates and don't rush them out, the game will do great. It's just they keep shooting themselves in the foot by putting out half-baked updates that are either coming out too fast or they take too long and they try to put too much in them. That's the problem. Dude, if they just dropped the Bleach update as it was and then dropped the Persona and Spider-Man update 2 weeks later and they were fully polished instead of being rushed, it'd be great. It would have been way better than what we got. But no, that's just not what it is, bro. We can't be lucky like that, I guess. All right, how many do I need of the pink one? 4. There we go. Finally, chat, we can evolve Gother. There we go. Took forever, man. Jeez. Triple S SPA, too. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. And hey, look at that, chat. 50 gems! 50 gems, bro. We roll into the dough. Oh my god, bro. We're rich. We are rich, chat. You hear that jingle jingle? That's my money, bro. That's my money right there. Alright. I guess we should focus on... What's it called? 1 to 10%. I just don't have the gold for it, damn. Grade 3, summon a wing spear. Okay, that seems pretty good. Alright, equipment. Equip this to Gother. So, where do I reroll my equipment shit at? Chat, where do I reroll? What's that? Hold on. Unit selection, upgrades, game modes. I guess I guess it's in the Expedition Hub, right? Yeah, here. Okay, so you have to play Expeditions for good equipment. Okay. Okay. Alright. Chat, we're just going to run some story stages now. Just going to get some levels left, try out raids, and then that's going to be our full look at the game. Alright, what do we got left? What are the chances for some of these, by the way? Mastery. 5%, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Who is this for? For Hollow Blaze? Who is Hollow Blaze? Am I tripping, chat? Where's the one for... That's for Lady Giant. That's for Puppet. Okay. So we're going to need to do this one for... What's it called? For Gowther. Okay. Alright. See, do I have that on... Do it on Arc. Alright. Oh, no, AE need to tone down rewards. They're breaking the economy. That's what I'm saying, bro. 50 gems. Oh, my God, bro. I don't know what I would do with that. Being a little scarce on them gems and the gold, but... Oh, well. Yeah, bro, those beginner rewards feel a little bit, like, lackluster. Is that just me, chat? Like, the beginning banner, like, for the free mythic is cool. I dig that. I do dig that. But some of those rewards are like nothing, bro. You get like nothing from some of them. Hot bowl of ass. Circuit trying to take all the unique things out of the game that made people love it in the first place for some reason. Yeah. Who's the most meta unit right now in AE? I'm pretty sure it's either Kenpachi or Megami. With Gowther as a close second, I've heard. Oh, Hollow's the albino dude from Hell's Paradise. Okay, Gabby Morrow. You listen to any underground rappers? If so, who's your favorite? I don't really listen to rap, honestly. I listen... Dude, chat, y'all might think I have, like, a really boring music taste, but I just listen to, like, pop and, like, just upbeat, like, music in general, bro. I don't really listen to, like, specific artists either. If I find a song I like, I just listen to it. You know what I mean? Like, if it just sounds good to me, I'm sitting there jamming. The nice thing about AV is team composition. The only reason for power creep in AV is because of unit mechanics working extremely well with each other, unlike UT where you equip every deep as a unit, yeah. Yo, thank you, Destroy Vent, for the 10, the gold coin for the 10 jewels. You goat, bro. You're goated. Love you, bro. Gold coin, bro. Dude, if I had a gold coin, bro, I would flip it. And then if I get heads, I would cure world hunger. If I get tails, I would end all life on Earth. That's the two choices y'all get, bro. I think those are pretty fair odds, though. Like 50-50 on that. You think 31,000 HP Puppet. Huh? That's pretty good. Interesting. Damn, bro, chat. Look how much stronger, Yeah, dude, Gowther's... Dude, Gowther is really good. Rewind all enemies in range for 2 seconds. Yeah, I can see why this guy's, like, top 2 on the tier list, bro. He does so much... Why does he do so much damage? Big circle AoE. Good damage. Hey, 38k, bro. Damn. Hope your dog got well soon. Get well soon. Thank you, twin. Thank you. Oh, bro, thank you, bro. Thank you for the flower and the happy poop, bro. You're goated. Dude, I didn't even see you sent that, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I love you. You think AEO surpassed AV in terms of map quality inside stages? Yeah, I think, like, map quality-wise, for sure. I think the real thing, like, AV focuses too much on is, like, the entire... Like, they focus so much on making the map, like, huge and explorable, and, like... Bro, you're using, like, only part of it. Like, at least with this, like, this entire area over here, like, I don't know why this is here. But it's still very nice. It's still very nice. I like it. The moon is beautiful in the background over there. Like, the silhouette of a castle back there is cool. See, like, I can't go, like, all the way over there, right? I think map quality, definitely. It's a little hard to tell what map is what, though, because they chose a lot of animes that just, like, they're all just grass. A lot of them. Let me place this up here at the front. Looking forward to the OGAC level with the TXM. Both have Auric as the map maker, so it's equal. Yeah. I'd say it's about the same, honestly. I feel like Auric was doing a better, more compressed job here, but I think in AV the maps are just way bigger. Alright, put you there. Yeah, chat, Gother makes it a little too easy. He makes it a little too easy. Oh, man. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Oh, man. Defeat. What? Oh. Actually, dude, I'm about to go rock the, hold on, chat. I'm about to go rock the mastery stage. Yeah, there's not an inbuilt macro. I don't know if they will make an inbuilt macro, because they're partnered with Informal, so... If they make an inbuilt macro, it'd kind of go against that. You know, like, wouldn't they want to, you know, push for non-in-game macros so that people would go and buy the Informal one? Unless I'm tripping on that. Alright, there we go. Should be too bad. If you can't drop bad, bro, okay. That's chilling, bro. The early heart of the game, bro, like, no one else is, like, live streaming anymore besides me. It's, like, me and Lapis. It's me and Mudkip, bro. Most people are flocking to go watch the videos on it now, so... I mean, I don't really care about live stream viewer count. It's not like much changes compared to, like, 120 people watching me to, like, 80. Or, like, 180 to 200. Like, it doesn't... I'm just streaming it to stream it so you guys can get my live reaction, that's all. That'd be an easy-ass mastery stage, though, chat. It's probably the most beautiful ATD I've seen so far. Oh, yeah, dude. For visually, bro, this is definitely the best. Models are kind of iffy, though. I don't know. It feels like some of the models were, like, made with a lot of care, and then some of them look like they just got skinned out of someone's body, bro. Like, if I were to go up to somebody and I were to rip their entire, their entire muscular structure out from their skin, it's kind of how some of the characters look. It's a little weird. Just a tad bit. Just a tad bit. It is kind of crazy that, like, why, bro? Why is Gowther, like, one of the top 3 best units in the entire game, bro? That shit doesn't make any sense. I'll give credit to that, yeah. Yeah, what are the other YouTubers saying about it? I'm sure most of them are just, you know, it's great! It's amazing! I feel like I'm, like, one of the only main people besides, like, Mudkip who, like, actually speak about how they feel about the game. He's like, I feel like Nag will say, what's it called? Nag will talk about games, but, like, only after, like a drama happens where he's kind of, like, forced to, like, if someone confronts him about it, like, he kind of has to say something about it at that point, right? Or else it'll just seem weird that he just ignore the question. Yo, Jolo Karagara with the 20... Dude, I said your name so wrong. Jolo Kagura, 6489 with the party hat for 20 jewels, you go. Love you, bro. Let's find a way to talk about ripping spines out, I swear. Like, man, I don't know, man. It's like, it's a dream I've always had, man. I've always wanted to do it. I don't know, maybe I'm just a violent person at heart. Maybe that's why I'm always... This is why people think I'm such a bad person, bro, because I don't like everything I play. Maybe that's where it comes from, chat. Maybe I'm just evil. I don't know, that sounds cringe as hell to say. Ah, dude. Chat, are the raids like anything even different? Dang, Jolokar... Dang, Ball Mark with the 100 for 2 jewels, you're goated. And Jolo Kagara with the flower for 30 jewels again, you goats. How good is the regular grind pity? It's like 5% drop, 20 pity for one of the equipments for each unit. So if you get unlucky, you're going like 20 runs. You're going 20 runs per mastery stage. There's like 5 different story modes you'd have to do it for. So like 100 runs in total. It's not awful, I guess. Yeah, he's spoiling me, bro. I could probably afford dinner tonight. On the Darkness of the Meister Society. Really, this is the best quality ATD, but I think it's the best gameplay is ETD. Oh, yeah. Well, I think UTD only has best gameplay because it's quicker. Like, dude, UTD's like getting a needle, bro. Like, it'll hurt the second it goes in, but it's very quick and painless. Alright. Unity EXP. Only 145 player EXP, bro. What? Oh, I'm not grinding that. I thought that would give me way more. That's awful. Yeah, I don't know how to feel. Like, I feel like they don't give out very many rerolls. Like, am I missing something, bro? Someone was talking about, like, each unit has, like a thing to get trait rerolls for, right? Or am I checking? One of the different guild leaderboards? I have no idea. Why is the drive change in AT games are almost always below 10% to keep people to play them? Is this game gonna end up like Anime Overload? It might. It might not. Dude, I cannot see the future as much as I wish I could. Much as I wish I could, I cannot see the future, chat. Unit quests. No, these are just the unit trials. 15 rerolls. Yeah, I don't feel like you get very many rerolls. Master quest, defeat a boss under the master payload game mode. You get the skin. Get some currency event coins. A lot of the unit quests here, weekly quests. Yeah, chat, like, am I tripping or is there not many rerolls going around here? Saw Rhino glazing the balancing, but had zero idea about relics. Oof. Oof, bro. Oof. What is... Let me see, what does Gother's relic even give him? When an enemy with puppet mark from this unit dies, summon a doll in front of it. Oh, so it has 200% of this unit's current damage instead of 100%. I mean, relics don't make too big of a difference. It's like, bro, I don't know how good the balancing is, because, like, dude, Gother is, like, one random mythic unit, and he's, like, even without Unbound, he's still doing way more damage than, like, every other unit, bro. Like, on placement, he's doing 2.5k. Inimaki's doing, like, 86. Well, this is also with Unbound, but, like, bro, like, he was doing, like, unevoed, he was doing, like, 800 on placement. Like, I don't know, he just feels, like, way better than some of these other units, bro. Even, like, oh, yeah, Unimaki slows, he burns, but, like, I don't think it makes up for it. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me, chat. I don't know. I feel like the balance, like, some of the units are just way better than others. Straight up. And real hard to get? Yeah. Thoughts on Anime Overseer and what they could have done better? They should have just dropped more content, bro. They just dropped the game, and it's just same exact thing as Anime Squadron and Anime Rangers X, and it just has less content in it, so, like, why would you play it? Like, have you seen the Alvin and the Chipmunk redesign, how they're going to sue AI? What? What? What is this? Did they use AI for this? That shit kind of looks AI, bro. I don't know how to feel about this. I kind of like their old design, bro. I kind of liked it a lot. Why would they change it? I thought Alvin and the Chipmunks looked good as hell for how old they were. Like, that just makes him look... This just makes him look weird. He looks like... Dude, he looks like the guy from Baywatch, bro. I don't remember his name. He just looks like he's trying to have sex with me. And it looks AI as hell. Am I tripping on that, chat? Why do I have so many Discord messages? Alright. How the game got me feeling right now. Yawning it up. Be happy if rurals are hard to get, but traits are not needed. Yeah, traits aren't needed. They are. It kind of feels like, hey, like, traits definitely aren't needed, but it's a little bit of a bummer, you know, like, when most people are excited to go and do trait rerolls and stuff, like, one of the main draws for the game is the 0.1% trait, bro. That's what a lot of people are coming for. If they can't reroll traits, they're not going to be happy. It's just how it is. Made the redesigns of the AI? Oh, that's nasty, bro. This did say they want to go the niche route for some stage-specific mechanics that you need specific units for. Essentially what AV wanted to do before they started spamming Vanguard units. I wouldn't mind that, as long as you wouldn't need, like, traits on that unit to do it. Which is like, I think, like, dude, when AV had really, like, low trait roll amounts, I think that was, like, what kind of killed off the entire Vanguard Familiar thing as well for me, personally. Because, like, dude, if I had, like, a lot of the units for it, I just didn't have them with Monarch, and I just didn't care to get them with, I just didn't care to get their Vanguard Familiar, because I would have had to roll for them, waste rerolls, like, I just didn't want to do it. Just didn't want to do it. But, yeah, like, bro, like, I get if you don't want to make trait rerolls the big thing in this game, you know, traits and everything, but, bro, you make your 0.1% trait, like, 50% stronger than every other 0.1% trait in every other tower defense game, and you expect people to not complain that trait rolls are low. Oh, you don't need them. Yeah, but people are going to want them to see their unit do the most damage they can make it do. That's the sucky part about traits. You can make them optional or not. People are still going to want to get them. Like, you could say all day, oh, well, Anime Adventures, you didn't need traits. You could beat everything without traits. Yeah, but half of the fun of the game is getting a good trait on a unit and using them and showing it off. If you can't get that, you're not going to have as much fun. Like, you play an anime story on my main, and I'm at the China Tabor for my ult. Oof. Why is Gother doing so much damage? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I don't know why Gother is so much better than, like, every other mythic unit in the game, bro. He, like, gaps them. Like, hold on, let me see. What's the tier list? I remember I saw it earlier. Ascension, fixed challenges, fixed starter enemies, fixed an issue. Okay, they didn't... I don't think they fixed the, I don't think they fixed the, what's it called? I don't think they fixed the expeditions bug. Let me go general. I know someone put it in here. Tier list. Oh, that was for... Let me go by... Just go by list. Because I know someone sent it earlier. What the fuck? Where is... Dude, someone put the tier list for the game in here somewhere. I can't find it. I gotta find it, though. Hold on. Because I know Gother was, like, top 3 on it. Like, he was top 3 DPS. Where is it? Where, oh, where? Here. Yeah, bro, look at this. Meta DPS, he's above Kenpachi. Like, bro, why is Gother so good? Why? Why? What reason does he have to be up here, bro? Like, holy. That shit doesn't make any sense to me, bro. I've been besting it for like 3 updates was the Ethereal Saber Altar. You think the Sunshine Wu Transcendent unit will power creep every character in Anniversary of September? Probably. I feel like it would. Yo, this knot is hard. Sent flower for 30 jewels. You go, bro. Love you, bro. But it's Anime Nebula. I mean, you could put it on. You could put it on the bet for it, bro. You could put it on the bet for it. Gwen is a fraud. Anime Nova too basic. This guy's on every niche. So Anime Nirvana. Can you put tier list in chat? How would I put it in chat, bro? It's an image. Getting overload vibes in Saitama was insane. Yeah, same with Gother, bro. Super easy mythic to get, and he's just cracked. Rewinds, summons. He does like everything, bro. Dude, I'm just trying to get, like... I'm just trying to get to level 25 so I can check out the raids, and then that's it. That's, like, all I want to do before I hop off the game, bro. And make the video. What's your thoughts so far? I think the game's good. It's just, I don't think it's... I just don't think it's going to compete with AV or UTD. Like, right now, it's hard to tell, because we have to wait until they start dropping updates and see how that goes. But right now, like, on release, like, it's not like, oh my god, this is going to beat every other tower defense game. Yeah, I don't think so. There's nothing here that's showing me it has the building bricks to instantaneously do that. I think in time, it could. Definitely in time, but right now, definitely not. I just don't see it as possible. It is nice that the animations are toned down for some units so that you don't have to turn off your VFX. That's kind of nice. You can at least watch them. Alright, we'll just put Gother on auto upgrade and we'll win this. Oh, yeah, Gother makes it too easy, chat. Makes it way too easy. Copy the image link. Well, dude, you could just pause the stream on, like... Look, bro, look, I'll just put it up on screen. Look, bro, this is the tier list right here. You can just pause the stream and take a look at it, bro. This is right here. Gother is top 2 meta overall. He diffs like everybody. Except for Megami. For some reason. Still no idea why on that. Oh, excuse me. Looks like a normal ITD, yeah. Yeah. It's not as hard with another 20 jewels for the hat. You go. And Ballmart with 100 for the 100 for 2 jewels, dude. Love you, man. Love you guys, bro. Y'all don't have to send me none. Blocky, what makes you enjoy playing ATD? I just like ATDs that have strategy. They're very relaxing to play. I don't really have to put too much, like, constant movement and effort into it. Like, if I put together a nice team that I built over time, I like doing that. It's fun. I like knowing what I'm going to be doing with my teams. I just like building up characters. I like getting characters. I like using characters from my favorite anime, bro. It's just what I like most about it. You know, I'm pretty basic when it comes to it, bro. Like, I'm not looking for anything too crazy. It's just like when we already have something and then something else drops, right? I expect something more to make me want to play it over something else, you know? But this isn't really giving me that feeling as much. Signs of questionable balance? What? I think people thinking Game Day 1 will surpass other games that have several updates are kind of insane. Also, thoughts on Yuha Baha nerf? I think the Yuha Baha nerf was needed. But, bro, they should have, as I said, bro, they should have just spent more time balancing everything, bro. They could have had a way easier time, but whatever. Whatever, bro. If they just took one more week with the update, everything could have been balanced and not just Yuha Baha is the best. Megami is better than Gother because he summons 3 shadows with each very good damage and enemy divas like stun and bleed. He also spawns Maharaga. Yeah, it's crazy that you need all of that to beat out a basic mythic. That is crazy. Battlecat stream would be fire. I could do a Battlecat stream if y'all would want. Yo, I did Sebi thing. What does that mean? You did Sebi's thing? I have no idea what that means, bro. Like, did you make his, did you do, like, the art for his little event thing? Let me grab another pretzel, bro. I'm hungry as hell. But I think this is one of the longest streams I've done, right? No. No, I've done longer, chat, I think, right? What ATD game do you think had the worst update in its history? Well, I don't know if I want to count AWTD's recent update. That's definitely their worst in their history ever. ALS's worst? Man. Probably the Dragon Ball update. It just killed the game. AA's worst update was the Christmas one. On re-release. That was their worst because expectations were higher. They didn't even try. And they just rug pulled everybody. For me. Let me think. UTD's worst update? Probably the Record of Ragnarok update. That one was really, really bad. And Defender's 5.7 years by far. Yeah. My best unit is Dio. Dude, you could probably catch up in AV in like a day. Like 2 days max. It's not that hard to catch up. ALS Yo, the Samsung update was pretty bad, huh? Alright, bro. Dude, can we just move the stage onward? Let's just get it going, bro. Come on. Oh my god, bro. Come on. It's such a slog. Why are these story stages gotta be so fucking long? Alright, Gother. Can we lock in? Lock in, you little femboy. Do what you're told. Let's pop that. That is like the weakest rewind I've ever seen, bro. What? Holy, that was awful. Literally a millisecond, bro. Hot damn. You have a CC and I have a Wiki Tools. Does everyone have Wiki Tools or only CCs? Only CCs. Only CCs have that. They have it for, we have it for video making purposes, is what I was told. Oh. Sorry if I'm mean on stream, chat. How long stages take? Story stages take, like, what's it called? They take, like, 4+ minutes per. You're like, bro, there's no reason un-evoed Freerin should be doing 40 times less damage than Gowther evoed with a trait. That's crazy. 40 times more damage, dude. Jesus Christ. That shit is just nutty to me. Fucking hate story and Legend Stays? Yeah, bro, same. No block, I can't say he's a Mossad agent. What? Would like to see a game do a Cyberpunk update. I need Rebecca. She's my goat. Bro, Rebecca would just... Dude, her entire unit would just be her versus Adam Smasher, and it's just him crushing her, jumping back up, and crushing her again, bro. That would just be the unit. If I were to make it, that's what I would do. That would make headlines, bro. That would make literal headlines. Seriously, when was the last ATD where story mode was actually had a story tour? AWTD. Okay, fucking finally, dude. Yeah! Alright. Chat, I gotta go eat dinner. I'm just gonna end stream. I'm gonna go check out the raid mode off stream, and then I'll make my video on it. So, love you guys. Thank you guys for showing up and stream. Appreciate y'all. Dang, that was a good, like, 5 hours-ish. 4 or 5 hours, so. Game's alright. Game's alright overall. It's not bad. I'll make my video talking about it. You guys, I'll let you guys know. Bye.